Alrighty, hello. Excuse me, sorry. I take a drink of water just to clear my throat. Okay. Today, PGR for today. And as it says in the title, I'm gonna do my weeklies, which is just Warzone, Phantom Pain Cage, and Norman. Right? Hang on, let me double check. Yes. So these three. And then I'm going to continue reading the Godfall Revelation. I don't know how long it's going to be. Actually, wait, let me see. I never actually took a look. So let me see here. So we got the Grey Raven. The Grey Raven story here. Okay. For this one, I have to advance in the storyline. But for this, ooh, there's quite a bit actually. There's quite a bit. There is quite a bit. But who knows how long this could be. This could be like a 2-hour experience, but who knows. We'll see what happens. But for now, we just get through doing daily missions and whatnot. Boom, 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 boom. Shop. It's for daily mission. Maxed out with serum, so add my bundle there. Pick that up. Oracle from the guild. And then top up. And special dispatch. Just auto clear these. Okay. Clear area 3 to unlock. Not just yet, huh? Battle pass. Alright, there we go. There's also Rapid Pursuit that came out a while ago. Maybe next week I'll do this, but who knows. Or actually, how long is that going to be up for? Oh, 22 days? Oh yeah, that's no problem. I got 3 weeks for that. Alright, let's do these now. Lightning, Plasma Radiance, and then heal. Okay.
皆さんは私が守ります。
Sorry, I keep clearing my throat because I just ate. And drinking water is not helping at all. Helping clear it.
獲物の匂いがする。
私についてきて。私がいる場所が戦場よ。
天の宣告苦難を超え心を澄ませます。見届けなさい。これが私の意志。ようやく狩りが
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
神聖へと導きます。
Actually, wait. Let me start over. I kind of messed up a little bit.
獲物の匂いがする。
私についてきて。
私を頼ってください。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
天の苦難を超え心を澄ませます。見届けなさい。これが私の意志。ようやく
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとする。
神聖へと導きます。
Okay, there we go.
求めるのは真実。帰り天の閃光を苦難を超え心を澄ませます。
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとする。
神聖へと導きます。求めるのは帰りなさい。
情けないやつ。
苦難を超え心を澄ませます。見届けなさい。これが私のようやく
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとする。
神聖へと導きます。求めるのは真実です。天の閃光を苦難を超え心を澄ませます。狩りが
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするよ。
神聖へと導きます。求めるのは帰ります。
情けないやつ。
苦難を超え心を澄ませます。現像はいつか狩り
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
影を刻みます。神聖へと導きます。求めるのは帰りなさい。
情けないや
つ。苦難を超え心を澄ませます。現像
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
神聖へと導きます。帰りなさい。天の閃光を苦難を超え心を澄ませます。現像狩りが
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
神聖へと導きます。
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
苦難を超え心を澄ませます。
Uh-oh. I got no orbs.
現像はいつか見破られます。晴れました。未来はずっと平凡でしょう。
Ooh. 3 million. Not bad. And then Nephew.
自分の任務を遂行しなさい。
What do I have for you? Maybe not this. Actually, maybe yes this, because of the QTE stuff. As for you, yeah, you're fine. We'll just overwrite here. Alright.
侵入開始。 さっさと片付けて。指揮官、
結末さ
静かに滅びなさい。
Ah, freaking interrupted.
侵入開始。さっさと片付けて。指揮官、
ケツまばた
静かに滅びなさい。
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
この手溶けて消えぬ。
物語はここで終わ
真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりね。終焉の音を聞きなさい。溶けて消えなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。
物語はここで終わり。あなたまばたき
静かに滅びなさい。
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。あなたの
静かに滅びなさい。
やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。あなたの運命は決まっまばたきしないで。
この手溶けて消えなさい。崩壊なさい。
物語
真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。溶けて消えなさい。偽りの存在。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。支援。
物語はここで終わり。
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
そろケツまばたきしない。
静かに
見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。
静かに滅びなさい。
このまま私が先導します。お返しするわ。あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめ。
静かに滅びなさい。静かに滅びなさい。
あなたお返しするわ。あなたの望む奇跡を抱きしめなさい。やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。
この手溶けて消えなさい。
物語はここ。
真実を受け入れなさい。これで終わりよ。終焉の音を聞きなさい。溶けて消えなさい。崩壊なさい。真実を受け入れなさい。
物語はここで終わり。物語
終焉の音を聞きなさい。
あなたまばたきし
静かに滅
び見せてあげる。あなたの知らない景色をお返しするわ。あなた
静かに滅びなさい。
やはりこの物語も結末は変わらない。あなたの運命は決まっています。
There we go.
さあ、新たな物語を歩みましょう。
Ooh, third place. Alright, Phantom Pain Cage. Physical damage. Emphasis on pain.
どんな武器でも使いこなせるが、まあ悪くない。
剣の調べは砲煙は戦慄。眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。
Actually, wait. Let me try that again.
剣の調べ砲煙は戦慄に。眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。 共鳴星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。共鳴の鶴ね。即興のレセ
Hello, Itachi.
この音色たちが心地よいスコアを織りなすのです。
She fell asleep. No problem. It's okay. You don't need to apologize for that.
調べ応援は戦慄に四面眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。
幅き星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。
が共鳴の鶴ね。
即興のレセビブル終幕のカーテンコール。
これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。命乞いに意味はない。
You're talking to me and you don't know when you fell
終わ
asleep.
りだ。
That your dad woke you up, and then by that time the stream ended. It was like you had like a, yeah, you were, I guess you were asleep for like the majority of the stream. That's fine though. That's okay. Whatever you missed, you could always just watch it from the archive.
眉の金箔乱流と解く
I got watch time.
轟音に散れ
True.
残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。
幅
共鳴の鶴ね。
星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。即興のレセビブル終幕のカーテンコール。
共鳴の
グレースノート。
これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。裁きを受けろ。隙だらけだ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
Two big
戦う
reasons
に
to
値
play.
しない。殺し合いは
四面眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ。幕引きにて演目終了。こたびの演奏いかがでしたか。
面倒だけどまあいいわ。
Am I using the right set? Yes.
I これが僕の戦
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。行こう。屍を越えてもっと遠くへ。
Looking easy.
これが僕の選択だ。
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。行こう。屍を越えてもっと遠くへ。
We played Virgil in this boss, bro. I mean, you can, but it's not gonna help you because this one takes more damage to ice. Virgil isn't ice damage. Virgil is physical damage.
弱点見つけた。
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。弱点見つけたよ。
ワームウイルス。
後ろは僕に任せて。
作業終了。あなたのデータは私が守るわ。
どけ、邪魔だ。未練なくいけるチャンスをあげましょう。
Nope, no, I messed up.
どけ、邪魔だ。未練なく
泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め海の底に。
ファーストスラスター転換。
行くよ。
やーそーら。未練なくいける。どこ見てんだよ。全部消えせら。最高。どけ、邪魔だ。幸運なお客様。
行く。
ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。未練なくいける。
泡のように消えろ。静かにしろ。出ていけ。滅びる。
どけ、邪魔だ。
沈め海の底に。
I wish my Bianca was fully built.
どけ、邪魔だ。未練なくいける。
泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め海の底に。
クズめ食らえ。
行くよ。
そーら。未練なくいける。どこ見てんだよ。全部消えせら。最高。どけ、邪魔だ。幸運なお客様。チップ。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。
どけ、邪魔だ。
沈め海の底に。
ふん、無駄な抵抗だ。
行くよ。
やーそーら。どこ見てんだよ。全部消えせら。最高のゲームをお見せ。どけ、邪魔だ。幸運なお客様。チップか。
行く。
ほら指揮官様。指揮官様、ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか。
I have my Bianca in this one. Or if my Bianca was SS rank.
静かにしろ。
どけ邪魔だ。
未練なくい
泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め。海の底に。
クズめ食らえ。
行くよ。
や
未練なくいけるっちゃ。
どこ見てんだよ。全部消え失せろ。
最高の
どけ邪魔だ。
幸運なお客様。ちほら指揮官様。欲望
I have Crepuscule, but she's only S rank.
未練なくいけるチャンスを。
泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。
She's only S rank, she doesn't have her signature weapon, she doesn't have her
海の
cub.
底に。
バーストスラスター転換。
行くよ。
そーら。や
どこ見てんだよ。全部消え失せろ。
最高の
ーどけ邪魔だ。
幸運なお客様。チップほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。未練
泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅び。
どけ邪魔だ。
沈め。海の底に。はあ、やっと終わった。
See? S rank, no cub, no Zig.
優しさとする。
She looks gorgeous. Crepuscule? Yeah, she pretty. Carathea is based on, is like her twin, essentially. Her and Carathea are very similar. Peak skill issue. Yeah, like I can't, like I give a damn, bro.
"なんとかキック」とか言いたいんでしょ。そのミームこすりすぎじゃない？なんとかキックとか言いたいんでしょ。そのミームこすりすぎじゃない？
Strongest character in this game? Lore-wise, probably Ishmael. But in terms of gameplay, it's whoever. Usually, it's whoever's like recently released. gameplay wise equals skill. You're asking whoever takes the most skill to play as? Probably Virgil. If I had to give my own guess. A lot of the other characters are kind of easy to play as, or they're easy to understand in terms of gameplay. Virgil, you can do a lot with him. Who can be the strongest if you have skills? Well, then I guess Virgil. Was dead suddenly. I feel like that just depends on the rank and weapon and all that stuff, just how invested. Not enough of that, eh? Oh no, not skill points. This one. Yeah, I'll just leave it. There we go.
装備チェックは戦闘前の大切な工程だよ。
Actually, wait. Is their memory set the same? Yeah. No Selena. That'll be fine. For this one, we'll give them the Matrix.
自由に捜索を始めましょう。
いく状況を把握。
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。行こう、屍を越えてもっと遠くへ。
獲物の匂いがする。
私について
私を頼ってください。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。情けな
苦難を超え心を澄ませます。見届けなさい。これが私の意志でようやく
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
神聖へと導きます。晴れました。未来はずっと平凡でしょう。
Norman's gonna take a while to get through.
本当にやるの？あんまり期待しないで。静かどけ、邪魔だ。
未練なくいけるチャンス。
泡のように消えろ。滅びろ。
Whoops, I made a mistake.
出ていけ。沈め、海の底に。
I did that completely out of order.
いい子よ。そうやー。
未練なくいけるチャンス。
どこ見てんだよ。全部消えせ。
最高のゲームをお見せしました。
どけ、邪魔だ。
オールイン、それともアウト？
どけ、邪魔だ。
チップ回収です。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
静かにしろ。私の目の
未練なくいけるチャンスをあげましょう。
泡のように消えろ。滅びろ。出ていけ。静かにしろ。
未練なくいけるチャンスをあげましょう。
静かにしろ。はあ、やっと終わった。はあ
逃げ場はないぞ。
剣の調べ砲炎は戦慄にき示す眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。幅共鳴のつるね。
星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょ
共鳴のつるね。
う。即興のレセビブレ。
And I really need to get her signature weapon.
心地よいスコアを織りなすのです。自由に捜索を始めましょう。
これが僕の戦。
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
ウイルスプログラムインストール。作業終了。あなたのデータは私が守るわ。 獲物の匂いがする。
私について
私を頼ってください。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
天の宣告苦難を超え心を澄ませます。
情けないや楽しんでくれとするわ。
神聖へと導きます。求めるのは真実です。天の先行を受けなす苦難を超え心を澄ませます。現像はいつか
情けないやつ楽しんでくれとするわ。
晴れました。未来はずっと平凡でしょう。本当にやるの？あんまり期待しないで。ねえ、どけ！邪魔だ！
未練なく生けるチャンスを。
泡のように消えろ！出ていけ！滅び！どけ！邪魔だ！沈め！海の底に！クズめ！食らえ！行くよ！やあ！
未練なく生ける。
どこ見てんだよ！全部消え失せろ！
最高！
どけ！邪魔だ！
幸運なお客様。
行くよ！
ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。指揮官様、ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか？
逃げ場はないぞ。
剣の調べ公園は戦慄に示す眉の金箔乱ルと解く轟音に散れ。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。
羽ばたく
共鳴の鶴ね。
星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょ
共鳴の鶴ね。
う。この音色たちが心地よいスコアを織りなすのです。
Time for the bosses. So, in this order, it's going to be Gabriel, Starfall, I've already forgot for Lightning, Moon Eater, and then Voodoo. Can't remember who the boss is for the Lightning team. Oh, Lamia. Lamia. No, it's Lamia.
自由に創作を始めましょう。
Lilith is for the last area.
状況を把握できてるかな？
What is he doing? Hang on.
自由に創作を始めましょう。
状況を把握。弱点見つけ。
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
ウイルスプログラムイン。
後ろは僕に任せて。
リンク過負荷デジタル空間。 作業終了。あなたのデータは私が守るわ。
Yeah, Teddy is really strong.
獲物の匂いがする。
Yep, Lamia.
私についてき。
私を頼ってください。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
I think I should just fight her as Vera here. Be lore accurate.
すべてを粉々につぶ。
私を頼ってください。
私の邪魔をするな。
私を頼ってください。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて。
狩りが
私がいる場所が戦場よ。すべてをこな。
狩りが私を頼ってください。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。あがいてみせて。
私を頼ってください。
私の邪魔をするなんて。
狩りが始まった。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。もっと来てよ。すべてを。
私を頼ってください。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。私の邪魔をするなんて。
Oh,
ずい
I
ぶんい
didn't
い
need
度
to
胸
switch
し
to
て。
live.
天の戦
情け
Oh
ない
well.
やつ。楽しんでくるとするわ。
I thought the QTE was up. That's why that's why I accidentally
未来は
switched.
ずっと平凡でしょう。
That was fun.
本当にやるの？あんまり期待しないで。静かにしとけ。邪魔だ。未練なくいける泡のように消えろ。出ていけ。滅びろ。沈め。海の底に。ファーストスラッガー点火。行くよ。未練なくいけるチャンス。どこ見てんだよ。全部消え失せ。最高のゲーム。どけ。邪魔だ。行くよ。どけ。邪魔だ。ほら指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。オールイン。どけ。邪魔だ。幸運なお客様。行くよ。
I'll see if I can time it with the music.
こら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。指揮官様、ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか？
A little bit off, but
逃げ場はないぞ。
剣の調べ砲煙は戦慄にキス四面眉の金箔乱ルと解く轟音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。幅共鳴の鶴ね。星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。共鳴の鶴ね。即興のレセビブ終幕のカーテンコール。
there we
こ
go.
の音
Voodoo's
色
not
た
as
ちが
much of a
心地よい
problem
スコアを織りなすのです。
like before. Hmm. Am I lighting team for more points? There we go.
Hmm. 自由に創作を始めましょう。
状況を把握でき。
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
ワームウイルス
後ろは僕に任せて。
リンクカフカデジタル空間。リンクカフカゾンビコンピューター陥落。ウイルス視覚ジャミング。
後ろは僕に任せて。
雑魚レベルね。偽りを破壊する。作業終了。あなたのデータは私が守るわ。獲物の匂いがする。私について私を頼ってください。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
情け苦難を超え心を澄ませます。情けないや楽しんでくれとするわ。神聖へと導きます。求めるのは真実だ。天の先行苦難を超え心を澄ませます。現像はいつか見破られます。見届けなさい。これが私のようやく情けないやつ楽しんでくれとするわ。晴れました。未来はずっと平凡でしょう。本当にやるの？あんまり期待しないで。
Maybe I should have picked up a Bianca support.
シスどけ邪魔だ。未練なくいけるチャンス。泡のように消えろ。滅びろ。
You don't know. It'll be fine.
沈め海の底に。
無駄な抵抗だ。
いくよ。そーらやー。未練なくいける。どこ見てんだよ。
全部消えせら。最高のどけ邪魔だ。幸運なお客様。いい子。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。未練なく生ける泡のように消えろ。滅びろ。どけ邪魔だ。沈め海の底に。
Actually, no. Yeah, I'll select the Bianca support.
転換。おい気をつけろ。未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。やーどこ見てんだよ。全部消えせら。最高のゲームを。どけ邪魔だ。幸運なお客様。チップ回収です。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。未練なく生き泡のように消えろ。滅びろ。沈め海の底に。バーストスラッサー変化。そーら。未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。大したことねえ。別に褒められるようなことじゃ。え
逃げ場はないぞ。
剣の調べを。砲煙は戦慄に帰す。四面眉の金箔乱ルと解く。轟音に散れ。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。羽ばた共鳴の鶴ね。星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。共鳴の鶴ね。即興のレセリブル。終幕のカーテンコール。
消えろ。これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。裁きを受けろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
剣の調べ。砲煙は戦慄に帰す。四面眉の金箔乱ルと解く。轟音に散れ。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。凝固共鳴の鶴ね。星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。この音色たちが。
Why does my physical team feel stronger than my dark team? The only person I have with signature weapons is Veronica. Like this.
自由に捜索を始めましょう。
弱点見つけて。
支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
ウイルスプログラム。
後ろは僕に任せて。
リンク過負荷。デジタル空間。視覚ジャミング。リンク過負荷。
後ろは僕に任せて。
天才雑魚レベルね。偽りを破壊する。
Holy.
作業終了。あなたのデータは私が守るわ。
Super strong.
獲物の匂いがする。
Even at S rank.
私について。
私を頼ってください。
私がいる場所が戦場よ。
狩りが苦難を超え心を澄ませます。見届けなさい。これが私のようやく夢の終わりです。影を刻みます。神聖へと導きます。狩り
情けないやつ。楽しんでくれとするわ。
苦難を超え心を澄ませます。見届けなさい。晴れました。未来はずっと平凡でしょう。あいつがターゲットか。先陣を切らせてもらうぞ。
Okay, that threw me off a bit, seeing Katarina do the intro. I'm so used to seeing Lamia.
未練なくいける。どこ見てんだよ。全部消え失せろ。最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。
Also, I'm pretty sure Lilith is supposed to be the starter.
どけ、邪魔だ。共に霧を払いましょう。ほら、指揮官様。欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。どけ、邪魔だ。静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。はっ、逃がった。容赦粛清。未練なくいけるチャンスをあげましょう。静寂にキス。どけ、邪魔。無垢なる茨よ。すべての罪を清めたまえ。最高のゲーム。共に霧を払いましょう。幸運なお客様。チップか。どけ、邪魔だ。指揮官様、ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか。
逃げ場はないぞ。
剣の調べ。砲煙は戦慄に四面眉の金箔。乱流と解く。轟音に散れ。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。共鳴のスルネ。
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。
共鳴のスルネ。
即興のレセビブレ。終幕のカーテンコール。
これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。隙だらけだ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
剣の調べ。砲煙は戦慄にキス。四面眉の金箔。乱流と解く。轟音に散れ。幕引きにて演目終了。こたびの演奏いかがでしたか。
Alright. Now for this one. So it'll be Fushen, Lilith, Fenrir, and Trailblazer. In that order. Okay.
潰す。
書き間違っちゃった。支援プロトコル起動。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
ワームウイルス。
後ろは僕に任せて。
権限ダッシュ。デジタル空間。よっ。リンク過負荷。視覚ジャミング。
後ろは僕に任せて。
今日が貴様の最後だ。
ゾンビコンピューター陥落。
所詮は虫けら。
自由書き間違っちゃった。キャンバス準備完了。この色で未来を塗り替える。
いくつ弱点見つ。
天才的なタッチ。デジタル空間。ウイルス視覚ジャミング。
後ろは僕に任せて。
権限ダッシュ。ウイルスプログラム雑魚レベルね。偽りを破壊する。作業終了。あなたのデータは私が守るわ。
Here we go. I'm gonna get grabbed by her like 2 times.
私についてきて。私を頼ってください。私がいる場所が戦場よ。天の苦難を超え心を澄ませます。ソリティアマジックを見たいですか？大したことありません。強い。私はこれがずっと。まだまだ駆け続けましょう。大したことありません。狩りが始まった。神聖へと導きます。求めるのは天の先行苦難を超え心を澄ませます。見届けなさい。これが私の意志。ようやく情けないやつ。
Yep,
楽しんでくれ
there's
と
one
する。
grab.
神聖へと導きます。求めるのは真実です。天の先行を受けなす苦難を超え心を澄ませます。見届けなさい。これが私。ようやく狩りが始まった。神聖へと導きます。
There we go.
晴れました。未来はずっと平凡でしょう。
Then rear.
どこ見てんだよ。全部消え失せ。
最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。オールイン、それともアウ
どけ、邪魔だ。共に霧を払いましょう。
ト？ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
どけ、邪魔だ。静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、全ての罪を清めたまえ。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、全ての罪を清めたまえ。
最高のゲームを。
共に霧を払いましょう。
幸運なお客様。チップ
どけ、邪魔だ。
ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
大したことねえ。別に褒められるようなことじゃ。
Right, last one.
剣の調べ公園は戦慄にキス。四面眉の金箔乱ルと解く。轟音に散れ。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。
幅ここ。
共鳴の鶴ね。
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でまし
共鳴の鶴ね。
ょう。即興のレセビブリ。終幕のカーテンコール。
これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。全力を見せてみろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
剣の調べ法。四面眉の金箔乱ルと解く。轟音に散れ。残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい。
羽ばたく鳥と流れる風。ここ星。
共鳴。
がっかりさせ。
共鳴。
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。ここで星屑にこの曲を捧げましょう。即興のレセビブリ。この音色たちが心地よいスコアを織りなすのです。
There we go. Norman. Done. Still not enough for any of that. You know what? Before I start going into Godfall Revelation, I'll do Rapid Pursuit. That's my Veronica. Okay, I'll just use my
音色が
characters.
澄んでいて豊かで明るいわ。ね、そろそろ出発しましょう。
逃げ場はないぞ。
剣の調べ砲炎は戦慄にキス四面眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい共鳴のつるね
オーバーチュアはここまで。ライトモチーフを奏でましょう。
共鳴のつるね
全員攻撃神経を起動。ダメージ奇跡を確認。
共鳴のつるね
戦うに値しない。殺し合いは痛快だな。
共鳴の
これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。
カフカ強化力展開。
隙だらけだ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
ダメージ奇跡を確認。
砲炎は戦慄にキス四面眉の金箔乱流と解く轟音に散れ残響に乗せて全て滅びなさい幕引きにて演目終了。こたびの演奏いかがでしたか。
Use Veronica to clear Nightmare or higher.
私はただ戦うだけだ。逃げ場はないぞ。殺し合いは痛快だな。脆弱なゴミがこれでお前らの罪を終わらせる。
弾能力分離完了。死の装設定。
裁きを受けろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。消えろ。殺し合いは痛快だな。戦うに値しない。消えろ。これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。全力を隙だらけだ。
全員攻撃神経を起動。ダメージ奇跡を確認。
潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。脆弱な戦うに値しない。殺し合いは痛快だな。戦うに値しない。これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。隙だらけだ。
ダメージ奇跡を確認。
潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。殺し合いは痛快だな。当たれ。 落ちろ。脆弱なゴミが。えい、これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。隙だらけだ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。命乞いに意味はない。この戦いは終わりだ。
That wasn't bad. Oh, using trial Veronica? Okay. Oh, great start. Oh my god, those delayed attacks.
脆弱なゴミが。
There.
戦うには消えろ。脆弱なゴミが。これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。裁きを受けろ。隙だらけだ。全力を見せてみろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。えい、戦うには脆弱なゴミが。これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。裁きを受けろ。隙だら。全力を見せてみろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
攻撃ルートを再起化し全機械コードを実行。
戦うに値しない。これでお前らの罪を終わらせる。
全員攻撃神経を起動。ダメージ奇跡を確認。
隙だらけだ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。えい、戦うに値しない。お、消えろ。
What? I was stuck in an animation. I couldn't dodge at all.
戦うにはこれでお前らの罪を終わらせる。全力を見せてみろ。潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。
Alright, holding yellow orb gives you
この
invulnerability.
試合は痛快だな。戦うに値しない。消えろ。戦うにこれでお前らの罪を終わらせる。全力を見せて。
ダメージ奇跡を確認。
潰される覚悟はできているだろうな。消えろ。 殺し合いは痛快だな。脆弱なゴミが。えいはっへええいえいへえ殺し合いは痛快だな。消えろ。
There we go. Literally one hit away.
命乞いに意味はない。この戦いは終わりだ。
Chico. I just same stuff. Parry twice. Get hit by a meteoric requiem no more than once. Okay.
このしょぼいみ最後に勝利を得るのは私たちです。指揮官殿。最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。
ここで生まれ変わり、そして深淵に波は起きぬ。どこへ行くの？
そーら
えいは
っ長き夜はどけ邪魔だ。静寂にキス無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。えい逃がしません。
波は起こさせない。
血を流す覚悟がなければ誰も共に霧を払いましょう。
離れて。
幸運なお客様、チップ回収です。ほら指揮官様欲望に溺れた彼らをご覧あれ。
波は起こさせない。
Oh, what? I dodged into it.
波は起こさせない。水は宝円の器に従う。
やー未練なくいけるどこ見てんだよ。全部消えせら。長きよどけ邪魔だ。
雨はやがて海に帰る。深淵に波は起きない。
逃がしません。
波は起こさせない。
静寂にキスどけ邪魔だ。
断水分流。
無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。粛清。はっ
波は起こさせない。
無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。
波は起こさせない。
にえい長きと未練なくいけるチャンスをあげましょう。静寂にキス無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。にがえい
波は起こさせない。
容赦粛清。未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。静寂にキスとけ。邪魔だ。
深淵に波は起きない。豪雨怒涛。
逃がしません。未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。
波は起こさせない。
大丈夫です。
さようなら。
昼も夜もずっとあなたと共に進みます。
Okay. A nightmare. It's Bianca, yeah. Don't get hit by meteoric requiem, and then parry twice in inferno. Yeah, I'll just use trial, Bianca.
すべての岐路は魂は白き弱夜に燃えています。
ここで生まれ変わり、そして消えていく。豪雨怒涛。
無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。苦えい。
深淵に波は起きない。
大丈夫です。逃がしません。逃がしません。はっえい。にえい。
波は起こさせない。
長き夜、
水は宝円の器に従
静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。逃がさあ。
死。
はあ。逃がしません。はあ。はあ。はあ。逃がしません。に
深淵に波は起きない。
静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。大丈夫です。
断水分流。
長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。この祈りはあなたの運命の
And
た
I
め。
go Radiance for a little while.
逃がしません。はあ。容赦しません。粛清。口
否定は死運に潜む。雨はやがて海に帰る。
大丈夫です。えい。逃がしません。容赦しません。さあえい。ふっ。朽ちた天候を切り裂きます。この痛みはあなたの終焉のために。運命
Oh no.
はまだ遠い。はあ。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。はっ。悔いは
Oh man.
ありません。
I was taking so many hits earlier too.
えい。はっ。魂は白き弱夜に燃えています。
ここで生まれ変わり、そして消えていく。どこへ行くの？
静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。この祈りはあなたの運粛清。
死。 水は宝円の器に従う。深淵に波は起きない。
はっ静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。はっ
離れた。
長き夜をこの刹那に容赦しません。静寂にキス。粛清。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。容赦粛清。
否定は潮に潜む。波が砕け血を流す。交わり咲き誇る。
無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。ふっえい。
乱流奇想。
はっふっ長き夜をこの刹那に。
断水分流。
ふっえい。粛清。静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。逃がしません。えい。はっ大丈夫です。えい。はっ
深淵に波は起きない。
長き夜。
水は宝円の器に従う。やがて幕は降りる。
無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。はあ。
ゴール怒涛。
静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。粛清。えい。逃がしません。大丈夫です。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。ふっ逃がしません。ふっ逃がはっな
離れた。
ふっ静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を
さようなら。
昼も夜もずっとあなたと共に進みます。
Thanks. For now.
ここで生まれ変わり、そして消えていく。
逃がしません。
死。
静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。はっ
See, getting the two parries is easy.
この刹那に凝結します。静寂にキス。
深淵に波は起きない。
It's just surviving. Just gotta survive the fight.
どこへ行くの？
に長き夜を。
水は宝円の器に従う。
静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、すべての罪を清めたまえ。はあ
大丈夫です。離れて。容赦しません。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。静寂にキス。否定は潮に潜む。無垢なる茨よ、全ての罪を清めたまえ。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、全ての罪を清めたまえ。えい。深淵に波は起きない。えい。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。雨はやがて海に帰る。やがて幕は降りる。
Ouch. Holy. Okay.
逃がしません。逃がしません。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。静寂にキス。無垢なる茨よ、全ての罪を清めたまえ。
Damn it.
波は起こさせない。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結。乱流基礎。はっ逃がはっ波は起こさせない。長き夜をこの刹那に凝結します。静寂にキス。離れて。大丈夫です。水は宝円の器に従う。深淵に波は起きない。否定は潮に潜む。無垢なる茨よ、
There we go.
全ての罪を清めたまえ。さようなら。昼も夜もずっとあなたと共に進みます。
The Overseer fight was super easy due to the fact that you're playing as an amplifier, so you can just heal yourself. And this one you do have to avoid attacks. Oh no, the twins? Oh, that's true. Oh, Lloyd. The twins are gonna mess me up.
あらゆる
敵の
さあ、一緒に捜索する時間よ。
Doing this as true is gonna be a bit tough.
自由に捜索を始めましょ
状況を把握で
う。終わりです。
逃げも隠れもさせないよ。
最後の
Oh, here we go. That was quick. Oh, where's our voice lines? Oh my. It's so bugged now, the audio. Because I beat the fight while they activated Matrix, so everything, the entire audio is like super slowed down. Hang on. Can I fix that? Or maybe going into the menu and then coming back. Pursuer's Medal. There we go. Yeah.
終結戦さあ哀れで無駄最後の情けです生死の輪廻よ漢を生死競争安寧の時哀れで無駄なさあ最後の情けです生死の輪廻よ漢をまとえ生死競争安寧の時小賢しい
What? Okay.
九竜の意志終結戦
Maybe I should wait until they do Matrix on me.
哀れでさあ永遠へと歩みなさい生死の輪廻よ漢を待生死競争安寧の時
Alright, they're about to hit the Matrix.
小賢しい
That happened so quick.
歩みな九竜の意志終結戦哀れで最後のさあ永遠へと歩みなさい生死の輪廻よ生死競争安寧の時最後の情けですさあ哀れで無駄なあがきよ生死の輪廻よ漢をまとえ生死競争安寧の時
Oh, they're hitting Matrix right now. What the hell?
さあ永遠へと哀れで無駄なあがきよ
九竜は
最後の情けで生死の輪廻よ生
Oh,
死
whoops.
競
Fuck.
争
That's fine.
安寧の時最後の情けです小賢しい哀れで無駄なあがきよ
Oh my god, dude. I was in the middle of an animation there. Jesus.
九竜の意志終結戦最後さあ永遠へと歩みなさい生死の輪廻よ生死競争安寧の時さあ永遠へと歩みな哀れで無駄なあがきよ小賢しい
What? Jeez, man.
九竜の意志終結戦さあ哀れで無駄なあがきよ生死の輪廻よ漢を生死競争安寧の時 哀れで無駄なあがきよ。最後の哀れで無駄なあがきよ。生児の輪廻よ、冠をまとえ。生児競争安寧の時。小賢しい。哀れで無駄なあが最後の情けです。九竜は生き続く。生児の輪廻よ、冠をまとえ。生児競争安寧の時。
There we go. That took a lot of tries. Jesus.
九竜の未来を共に見届けましょう。
Get hit no more than 3 times. Oh my god, we have to play as Plume and Entropy? Well, of course we do, but... Okay. This is gonna be a bit tough. Can't get hit more than 3 times?
先人のカラスバ退きな。
ご命令を。
退きなさい。カラスバよ、私の刃になってください。
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。惜しくないですね。この状況は。
I dodged way
私
too
は指揮
soon.
官の翼です。指示をお願いします。退きなさい。一撃で先人のカラスバカ
Hello,
ラスバ
Liu
よ、私の刃になってください。先人のカラスバ。
芳しくないですね。この状況は。
この程度じゃ。
Oh my god, really? I can never I don't fight these guys enough, so I can never tell
こ
their
の一撃で
when they're gonna
先人
attack.
のカラスバ。
I don't know their attack patterns all too well.
先人のカラスバ退きなさい。この程度じゃ。
God damn it.
この一撃で退きなさい。カラスバ
How
よ、
long will she be available?
私の刃になってください。
I think for another 22 days. God, I keep thinking it's gonna be the female twin jumping up above and landing down. Like that. I keep thinking she's gonna do that.
カラスバよ、私の刃になってください。
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる。
道切り開きます。
やめた方が賢明です。
道切り開きます。
Oh, what the hell?
ご命令を。
この程度じゃ。
God damn it.
この一撃でこの一撃でこの程度じゃ。
I can't. Dude, that's so fucking annoying.
この
Holy
一
shit.
撃で先人のカラスバ。
ご命令。
カラスバよ、私の刃になってください。
僕が諦めた方が賢明です。
道切り開きます。
それは隠れているつもりですか。
Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no. That's ridiculous.
先人のカラスバ、この一撃で退きな。
ご命令を。
先人のカラスバ、カラスバよ、私の刃になってください。
僕が計算した弾道からに
道切り開きます。
I still dodged in time.
やるな。
I just don't have that
切り
reaction
開き
time.
ます。
大丈夫。僕は
先人のカラスバ、カラスバよ、私の刃になってください。この程度じゃ。
Can't do this without taking less than 3 hits.
退きなさい。
Are you fighting the
この一
twins?
撃で
Yes.
ご命令を。
先人
No, I'm actually fighting Vonnegut.
私の刃になってください。
I'm actually fighting Shark Spear right now.
先人のカラスバ、
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。
道切り開きます。
大丈夫。
退きなさい。この一、
ご命令を。
この程度じゃ。退きカラスバよ、私の刃になってください。
僕が計算した弾
道切り開きます。
諦めと
俺は隠れているつもり。僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。諦めた方が賢明です。
Trying to do this with only
やるな。
taking less,
俺たちの結末はただ一つです。
like less than 3 hits is ridiculous. You watched someone use Virgil? Yeah, good for you. That I personally don't care about.
諦めた方が。そうした弾道から逃げ。
この一撃で
And I've seen someone fight them with Alpha before too.
私の刃になってください。この程度じゃ。
What hit me? And whatever, I'm just gonna
ま
clear
だ
this.
終わりじゃありません。退きなさい。スバよ、私の刃になってください。この一撃、この程度じゃ。
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者など。
道切り開きます。
俺たちの結末はただ一つです。芳しくないですね。 この状況は
9 hits.
今回も完璧な車線でした。
There's no way I can do this in under 3 hits. Now this one though.
Go 豪華の果てを見せてあげる。逃がせないわよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。まだまだここからよ。
往生際の悪い。
はあ、年功最骨。あなたに最高の痛みよ。
手強い。
まだまだここからよ。
See, unlike the twins, I've fought Lloyd a number of times.
あなたに最高の痛みよ。
Even second phase, huh?
止まりなさい。お、
隠れる気？甘いわよ。
Whoops.
私を傷つけられるの？
I wasn't out of it.
まだまだここからよ。笑える。はあ、年功最骨。あなたに最高の痛みよ。逃がせないわよ。隠れる気？隠れる気？甘いわよ。
下がりなさい。
まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功最骨。あなたに最高の痛みよ。逃がせないわよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。まだまだここからよ。笑える。はあ、年功最骨。あなたに最高の痛みよ。逃がせないわよ。逃がせないわよ。
Whoops.
私を傷つけられるの？隠れる気？隠れる気？甘いわよ。私を傷つけられるの？逃がせないわよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。好みの熱さ、あなたに託すわ。
Nightmare. Hello, Ksenia. I'm just going through Rapid Pursuit event first, and then I'll go through Godfall Revelation.
豪華の果てを見せて
I'm
あ
almost
げる
done. I'm almost done.
逃がさないわよ逃がさないわよ隠れる気甘いわよ
往生際の悪い
まだまだここからよ
私の番だ
笑える私を
Still take a number of hits from that, huh?
や
Yeah,
つだけ
Vera
よ
is fun to play. I like her. She's my favorite character.
あなたに最高の痛みよ甘いわよ
Yeah, the twins. I was going through them earlier. I couldn't do it under 3 hits. I couldn't do it.
あなたに
I
最
cleared it
高
with
の
I cleared it with 9 hits though. So
下がりなさい
まだまだここからよはあ年功最骨あなたに最高の痛みよ隠れる気甘いわよ好みの熱さあなたに託すわ
yeah, out of all the bosses, so far it's just the twins that are tough to beat. Or really is just trying to get hit less than 3 times. That it's really just trying to get that. Because some of their attacks you just don't see coming. How was the Nightmare version faster? I don't know. I don't know. And this was with, for some reason, hard mode took longer than Nightmare. Just fight Emperor. True. Alright, now I have to use Trial Vera. Parry 2 times. Hang on. I wanna have fun with this one.
「往生際の悪い」
まだまだここからよ
私の番だ
笑えるはあ年功最骨あなたに最高の痛みよ逃がさないわよ隠れる気甘いわよ逃がさないわよ
What the hell? You use a full team so it has more health. You know what? Actually, that makes sense. For hard mode.
手強い
逃がさないわよ まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功細骨。私を傷つけられるの？あなたに最高の痛みを。隠れる気？甘いわよ。逃がせないわよ。所詮踏みにじられる運命。
My health was that low? Really? Was I really getting hit that many times? Yeah, I know his attacks would hit hard since this is like Inferno mode, but like... It's just like whenever you get hit, the character does a voice line to let you know they got hit. Vera didn't do any of that, so I wouldn't have known. Oh no. What? They're really dealing that much damage? Okay, I need to turn the UI on then. I didn't think they would be doing that much. I need to see what amount of health I have. Lord was tired of this shit, man. Lord came back with a vengeance. Yeah, the whole basic thing during her second, when she goes into her dual blade form. I didn't realize she could still take damage during that. Like, I never noticed.
まだまだここからよ。
手強い。
いい子ね。お手笑える。これよ。
Wow.
この痛み。あなたに最高の痛みよ。
It's like half of my health gone.
隠れる気？所詮踏みにじられる運命。
That's the thing about this fight too. He's actually not hard at all. He just deals a lot of damage in this.
逃がさないわよ。逃がさないわよ。隠れる気？甘い。まだまだここからよ。
往生際の悪い。私の番だ。
Better really be careful with him then.
逃がさないわよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。まだまだここからよ。笑
手強い。
あなたに最高の痛みよ。甘いわよ。
It's that 3-hit combo thing he does. Yeah, that.
私を傷つけられるの？逃がさないわよ。まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功最骨。やつだ。いい子ね。お手笑える。はあ、年功。
There we go.
あなたに最高の痛みよ。
止まりなさい。
逃がさないわよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。
Oh.
私を
Wow,
傷
that's
つけら
half
れるの？
half my health.
これよ。
What?
この痛み。
That happened so
まだ
quick.
まだここからよ。はあ、年。八つ咲きよ。笑える。はあ、年功最骨。
Stamina.
あなたに最高の痛みよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。私を傷つけられるの？
How did I not parry that?
ここからよ。はあ、年功最骨。あなたに最高の痛みよ。
Wow. That happened so quick. I could not react to that at all. Oh my, I'm healing.
下がりなさい。
逃がさないわよ。隠れる気？
My
甘
heals.
いわよ。まだまだここからよ。 年功最骨。あなたの最高の痛みよ。逃がせないわよ。隠れる気？あっ、まだまだここからよ。はあ、私を傷つけられるの？
Okay, it doesn't interrupt her old basic combo. When I deflect. But it doesn't give me enough signature energy.
八つ咲きよ。あなたの最高の痛みよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。所詮踏みに
Oh no! What? I know I hit the button. Come on. Game developers be like, here's a challenge for you, an enemy that just deals a lot of
こ
damage.
の痛み。隠れる気？甘いわよ。まだまだここからよ。笑える。は
To do all that again.
私の番だ。
逃がせないわよ。逃がせないわ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。
手強い。
Or massive bullet sponge, yeah. Hello, Tinkan.
逃がせないわよ。まだまだここからよ。
It's like Warframe in a nutshell.
年功最骨。私を傷つけられるの？やつだ。いいかな。あ、笑える。はあ、年功最骨。あなたの最高の痛みよ。逃がせないわよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功最骨。やついいかな。あ、笑える。はあ、年功最骨。私を傷つけられるの？やついいかな。おて。笑え。はあ、年功最骨。あなたの最高の痛みよ。
止まりなさい。
隠れる気？甘いわよ。まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功最骨。
This is where he does the whole parrying thing. Never mind.
あなたの
I thought he was
最高
gonna
の痛みよ。
sword wave it.
隠れる気？まだまだここからよ。笑える。はあ、年功最骨。
下がりなさい。
下がりなさい。
あなたに最高の痛みを。逃がさないわよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。所詮踏みにじら
Why
れる
didn't
わ
I?
ね。
I reacted so slow to that. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought he was gonna do something else and not that. I think what also makes this super bothersome is when you get far into the fight and then you die, so you have to start over from the very beginning. That's such a it's such a pain.
私を傷あなたに最高の痛みを。
私の番だ。
逃がさないわよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功祭。
Killjoy.
八つ咲きよ。八つ咲き笑える。はあ、年功祭骨。あなたに最高の痛みを。逃がさないわよ。私を傷つけられるの？隠れる気？甘いわよ。これよ、この痛み。いい子ね。おて笑える。はあ、年功祭骨。あなたに最高の痛みを。逃がさないわよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。まだまだここからよ。
Okay.
笑える。はあ、年功祭骨。あなたに最高の痛みを。逃がさないわよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。隠れる気？甘いわよ。まだまだここからよ。笑った年功祭骨。あなたに最高の痛みを。隠れる気？甘いわよ。逃がさないわよ。まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功祭骨。
Giant scythe this time? Yeah.
下がりなさい。
あなたに最高の痛みを。隠れる気？甘いわよ。まだまだここからよ。笑える。
Oof.
はあ、年功祭骨。
See, that's what I thought he was gonna do before. But no, he went straight for the scythe thing. Yeah.
逃がせないわよ。
まだまだここからよ。
Uh-oh.
笑える。は
止まりなさい。
年功採骨。あなたに最高の痛みを。隠れる気？甘いわよ。まだまだここからよ。はあ、年功採骨。あなたに最高の痛みを。隠れる気？甘いわよ。
Perfect.
やついい子ね。おて。
Never mind.
笑える。
Okay.
はあ、年功採骨。あなたに最高の
Oh my
痛み
god.
を。
Flash Jesus.
甘いわよ。まだまだ
What was that?
ここからよ。
Impact frames OP.
はあ、年功採骨。あなたに
God,
最高の
finally.
痛みを。
After getting one shot like 3 or 4 times.
好みの暑さ、あなたに託すわ。
Yeah, no, the twins are a big no-no. Okay. Now I can start Godfall. So, if you're someone who's here for gameplay, you may leave. Because Godfall, it does have gameplay, but it's not the most exciting gameplay. And 2, it's a lot of reading. So again, if you're not here for the gameplay or the reading, you can mosey on out of here. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Because I know people don't play PGR for the idle auto gameplay or the reading. Yippee! So wait, how do I start this next part right here? Do I just do I not click on? Do I not click on Morgan here? Do I click on Morgan? Or because how do I start the next chapter? Because I finished all 4 of them. I finished all 4 of their stories here. Do I just pick someone and then start story? Oh, it doesn't matter who you choose? So I just hit start story on anyone? Okay. Well, of course I'm gonna pick Vera. Duh. Before I start, let me crack open a... It's soda, don't worry. Specifically, it is ginger beer. And I know I said ginger beer, but it's non-alcoholic. It's just really tasty. But the ginger, but the spice from the ginger, it's so tasty, but so spicy. All right. Amid the violent tremors of collapse, the battlements shed clouds of ash and dust. Immediately jumps to Vera, of course. Fire, brimstone, and the rust of dried blood mingle in the air, assaulting every being on the battlefield. Angels, the living dead, demons, and humans alike. Not just angels, and the living dead too, and far more than we anticipated. Our intel was wrong. There's no way we can take this fortress with our current forces. Between the cracks of crumbled walls, chunks of flesh once embedded within begin to stir like thawing maggots, gross, tearing free from their iron bonds and crawling toward the human forces. This place is a vital stronghold for our next operation. We have to take it no matter what. This is humanity's shot at bringing down the sanctuary. Everyone, follow me! Don't be reckless. Just as the captain prepares to lead his soldiers into the charge, a hand moves to block their path. Behind that person stands a young man wearing a bird-beaked mask and a woman carrying a moon umbrella. Wait, you guys can't be... Plague and famine. Let the fight begin. Glad to be of service to you. Right, leave it to me. Following Grey Raven's orders, Lilith leaps straight toward the angel forces while Wansha moves into the ranks of the undead. The scent of living flesh stirs the undead into a frenzy. Phosphorescent flames flicker to life in their rotting eye sockets as guttural hisses escape their throats and their hunched forms twist into inhuman angles as they close in from all sides. Whoever wrote this shit, I want to meet them and shake their hand. 720, DuPont, the brave enslaved. 721, Arcady, betrayer of friends. Choosing not to dodge, he only murmurs, granting forgiveness and eternal rest to every undead soul within his reach. The flame within the lantern suddenly blazes brighter, a tamed, precise form of death. 777. Pitiful, nameless ones, blind followers of fate. I forgive you all. Sleep now. Sleep. The count continues, and the fallen living dead pile up to form a path leading toward the central tower. That one gif of the writing catching on fire, for real. Flesh. Flesh! How much longer are you going to keep hiding? After cutting down the angel before her, Famine spins around and hurls a playing card at the fortress wall. Die! The space where the card struck begins to warp and twist, gradually revealing several grotesque angels clinging to the fortress wall. Lilith, don't let any of these imposters escape. Roger that. 3 angels dive down from above, saliva dripping from their split maws as pale talons slash toward the seemingly fragile figure below. Die! Blood! Flesh! Even as Lilith nods to acknowledge the human soldiers, the tip of her umbrella traces 3 barely visible silver arcs through the air and strikes with precision at the heads of the charging angels. 3 dull thuds echo as blood sprays forth. 3 massive bodies seize mid-flight before crashing to the ground like overripe fruit. Blood! Flesh! Die! Another angel, seemingly enraged by its companion's death, abandons its immediate targets and comes charging from the side with a thunderous roar, its bloated form stirring up a putrid gale. There he is. Gunfire erupts, and the angel lunging at Lilith drops instantly. A towering figure, the knight known as War, stands positioned at the breach in the crumbling wall. Behind him stands a steel phalanx of rifles, the Iron Army forged from humanity itself. Sorry, gotta evacuate civilians in the area first. No, perfect timing. Now let's stick to the plan and take this place down, Watanabe. Copy that. Taco. Taco? Oh, right. No, there is a character named Taco. They caught me off guard. I forgot. Taco. Round up our guys. We're mopping the place up. Do you think it's actually pronounced taco, or is it pronounced maybe taco or taco? Roger that, sir. Oh, why'd you gotta do my boy Zong dirty? Just name him Zong. Come on. Everyone, follow my lead. Tango. Yeah, for a second I thought it was supposed to be Tango, but it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe we should just call him Tango. Taco, prepare the nachos. We're going in. Don't forget the cheese. Don't forget the tomatoes. Don't forget the diced tomatoes. Come on. It looks like the moment is right. It's so silly, Taco. Famine calls out, urging the human forces to advance. Leave it to me. Grey Raven advances along the path the horsemen have carved out, making their way toward the towering spire. Sensing the shift in the battle's tide, the angels abandon their vigil and swarm toward Grey Raven, intent on crushing the very heart of the rebellion. Blood sworn, flesh and blood. Shrieking and piling upon one another, the angels gradually coalesce into a pale form reminiscent of both a towering giant and a piercing mass of spikes. Hey, I've seen that enemy back in Dark Souls. What in the world is this thing? You ugly freak, get the hell out of my way. Make way for the queen. Crimson flash cuts through the air as the Death Knight raises her lance, obliterating the bizarre mass with a single devastating blow. You're in my own? Little buggies? I think it's supposed to say you're in my way. I think that's supposed to say, yeah, I think it's supposed to be you're in my way. Classic Kudo. Classic. The demon's blade and flame form an insurmountable wall of death, standing as an absolute barrier between Grey Raven and the tide the angels have formed. The unrelenting pain coursing through the Death Knight's body has become her constant source of clarity and fierce intensity. They're playing her OST. Those bastards at the base of the tower have been taken care of. Not. Good job. Continue to the tower's peak. And at the top is PGR. No matter what enemies strike, no matter what allies fight beside them, Grey Raven presses onward, toward the tower, toward that crimson sky. Continue upward. Ascending stairs of corpses and seas of blood, Grey Raven reaches the summit of the fortress's central tower. The sounds of battle below grow ever fainter. Soon, this war will draw to a close. Glad to see you here, Commandant. The peak has been swept clean of all resistance. Lilith produces a gray-white banner and holds it toward Grey Raven. Savor the glory and victory that are rightfully yours. Take the banner. Plant it firmly. Sinful and bloody is the path, steeped in sorrow and rage. With this banner, Grey Raven shall proclaim. With this banner, humanity shall proclaim. The final rebellion begins now. Everyone is ready to give the last fight their all. Then cry out and seek. The final step toward freedom. Dang. Fireside respite. More and more allies gather on the ground, Grey Raven. It's time for the final preparations. Engage in battle. Militia answering the call, Blood Covenant. First clue, 4 horsemen. The 4 bound to Grey Raven by Blood Covenant wield formidable powers and stand as our mightiest force in battle. Ooh. Get the bleed going. I saw this because I don't really care much about death speed phase. We don't need holy damage. When health is below 20. Let's just level up. Seriously, as long as you get your character to level 10, you're like, you're completely fine. God-slaying weapon and Hell's Cry. God-slaying weapon, the Halo Cannon. Halo Cannon, the Iron Army's ultimate weapon under the War Knight, unleashing Halo bullets that can deal fatal damage to angels. I'll do this one. Let's get the level... Oh no, I don't have enough gold. I don't have enough Mammon coin. Actually, no, I could just buy that now. During Holy See. Cardinal Deity's remains. When the Pestilence Knight briefly connected with the Cardinal Deity, he sensed its remains still lingering in the sanctuary, brimming with immense energy. Healing or shield? I mean, I have shield stuff, so I'll pick the shield one, yeah. Level up. Ooh. We don't need that. We don't need those two. We can get rid of this. Upon gaining a shield. Attacked. Let's level up. Militia answering the call. Human resistance. The frontier folk have risen on their own, forming resistance forces and striking back against the angels across the land. Sell this one. Let's see, oh, not that. That's good. Alright, I'll just level up again. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any speed runes. I'll get rid of that. Man, Vera's already super strong as is. So. she's gonna absolutely tear them apart. Hell's Cry. The Hell Train. The Death Knight's train boasts extraordinary mobility, able to traverse nearly any route without constraint. Two shield skills are really good. That way I can just fully... That way I can just fully give her a bunch of blood runes. These I actually don't need them. Or, wait. Who's winging? Next. We can sell this and get this one instead. That's really good. No, not enough coin. Freeze that then. Before nightfall. Current status of Scorched Borderland. The people exhaust what little strength remains as the angels' lines slowly recede. This charred land now stands ready to welcome the night. Ooh. Do I have any life-risking runes? No, I don't. Sell that. Buy that. Sell this. Buy that. Sell this. Look at all the orange runes. Yeah, that one. Alright, let's fight. Remnants of the Tribunal Cataclysm Investigation. Remnants of the Tribunal? No clue though. I'll scrap that one. Put that. Enemy health is that low. Oh, that's good. Okay, it's a ton of damage now. I think I'm only missing one more clue, though. Oh no, I got them all. Which people should raid the sanctuary? The 4 horsemen. How will the raid squad ascend to the sanctuary? L-Train. After ascending to the sanctuary, how do we battle the archangel stationed within? The Halo Knight, or Halo Knight? Halo Cannon. Grey Raven and the Four Horsemen form an elite strike force, riding the Hell Train to storm the sanctuary and slay Gabriel with Halo bullets. Bloodsworn, all that's left is to storm the sanctuary. Fine by me. Plans and schemes are your domain. I only need to ride this train and bring death to the angels. Say, shouldn't we raise a glass first? To you, and to the final rounds left in our game with the angels. Cheers. Cheers! I mean, yeah. Sorry, I'd rather not drink right now. You know what? Cheers. Lilith's face lights up at the response. The glasses ring out with a crisp chime, and her spirits lift with the sound. After the siege, everyone returns to the mysterious tavern to regroup. Lilith suddenly raises her glass, suggesting a victory celebration with a small toast. How cheerful of you. Only you would think to break out the drinks at a time like this, Mammon. Your intel's a bit behind, Death. I've already lost the key of Mammon. The one sitting here now is just Lilith, someone with a score to settle with the sanctuary. Your power's still there. There's no hiding that reek of greed you have with you. Speaking of which, I heard you got into a fight with your own demons. Is that why you were late? I had to deal with some demons who couldn't keep their bloodlust in check. If I'd let those pieces of trash run wild attacking humans, this whole alliance would have fallen apart. Vera and Lilith would be besties. I want to see them fight each other in the story. Lilith enjoys the high risk stuff. She enjoys the thrill. Vera enjoys pain. I think those two would get along. They would be besties. Hang on, there's this one fan art I saw once on Twitter for Godfall Revelation. Let me see if I can find it. Here, let me show it on screen. Wait. There's this one fan art I saw. Oh, damn it. Copy link. Hear this shit. So this is from that game Liar's Bar, and someone made a fan art of. I love it. Lilith is horny, while Vera is just normally crazy. Indeed. The Alliance refers to the demons who, after her previous journey to Hell, agreed to follow her to the human world and fight against the Sanctuary. Extra funny because Lilith hates Cheers. That is really fun, yeah. I love that fan art, it's so good. We may be fighting together, but don't forget that Hell is still evil and bloodthirsty in nature, Commandant. So this so-called alliance only exists because we're facing powerful enemies like the Angels. One's enemy of their enemy is one's friend, but when that enemy vanishes, what do friends become? Her unspoken words sting your heart like poisonous vines. So long as they're useful, that's all that matters. War is a massive beast that only moves when you throw every resources you've got at it. The sound of Watanabe pushing through the door breaks the silence, and he drops a stack of documents onto the center of the round table. What are these? Battle plans. Everyone, gather around. In my memory, let's go. Wansha remains silent from the start, staring vacantly at the fire before him. The dancing firelight gilds his silver hair with golden edges, forming an invisible barrier that separates him from the tension that grips the room. Hey, Wansha, everything okay? Wansha? Sorry, just thinking about some things. Don't tell me you've been seeing too much through that chandelier again. How many people have you pardoned with that power of yours so far? 700? 777, but I'm fine. The memories from when people are still alive don't create the kind of illusions that drag them down like the Acheron River does. But you don't want to push yourself too hard, Wansha. I think I'm doing just fine, Miss Betty. Let's get back to business, everyone. After a brief silence, Watanabe speaks again. First of all, let me bring all of us up to speed on what's going on. After settling our respective issues, we've gained new allies and weaponry. With these, 13 states now fly Grey Raven's banner. I know about the allies. Lilith's attention is suddenly drawn to the metallic object in the corner, her voice rising with excitement. But what is that weapon? The ornately carved cannon mounted on mobile wheels catches Lilith's attention. The Halo Cannon. A single shot is all it takes to wipe out the cardinal deity, a true weapon of deicide. So that's what took down the cardinal deity, huh? I've heard of the word deicide before, but I don't actually know what it means. Wait. The killing of a god. Okay, well. Deicide means the killing of a god. Oh. Okay, I get it. I got you now. I gotcha. The Dea comes from deity. Grey Raven told me this thing only has one shot left, you know? Yeah. Dea is from deity, and the side part I would assume is like, what, homicide? Is that right? Yeah, I guess homicide, yeah. Grey Raven told me this thing only has one shot left, no? Right, so how we use this final shot will be key to winning this war and reclaiming the night. Any thoughts? We need to use it to destroy the Archangel and put an end to this eternal daylight once and for all. I have a question. How can you be sure that killing the Archangel will end the eternal daylight? Can't say for certain, but right now the Archangel is the only tangible, high-ranking enemy we've got. Ever since the Cataclysm began, this Archangel has been showing up everywhere, faithfully carrying out what he calls the will of the Supreme Heaven. Even if taking him down doesn't solve our problem, he'll always stand between us and the Sanctuary. So what you're saying is, if we take out the Archangel and the eternal daylight still hasn't ended, we'd have to storm into the Sanctuary and wipe out every other angel in there? But that's what it takes. This land has suffered has suffered long enough. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way to end it. Next question, then. Where is this Archangel now? Seeing that an angel of that caliber wouldn't be roaming around on the ground, I'd say he's holed up in the Sanctuary. Only problem is that the Sanctuary vanished after the Omega Egg was stolen. How exactly do you plan to reach a place we can't even locate? This is where Usabeni steps in. Me? Watanabe first glances at Wansha, then turns back to face this way. Plague once briefly connected with the cardinal deity's consciousness. You can sense the Sanctuary's presence. Yeah, it's hazy, but I should be able to get as close to the Sanctuary. Oh, that story you told us before about the calamity and the natives. Alright, let's run through the plan one more time. Step 1. Secure the keys. Oh, wrong game. Step 1. Tomorrow at dawn, I'll issue orders to all human forces in the scorched borderland. They'll launch feint attacks on angels across multiple locations to draw the Sanctuary's attention. Step 2. We mount the cannon on the train and launch a decapitation strike on the Sanctuary. And last but not least, we eliminate the Archangel and all the other angels. Let's hope this doesn't drag into an endless war of attrition. You never know how things will turn out, but either way, this could very well be our last mission together. How about we make it a little ceremonial? Lilith pours half a glass of amber liquor for everyone, then raises her own glass first. Her long hair spills over her shoulders, her smile carrying a familiar hint of nonchalance. Here's to... trying not to die too horribly. This is where you stay quiet. Shouldn't we be toasting to victory? Lucky 38 Casino uses reverse psychology for their toasts. You can think of it as a little ritual before you walk up to the table. Let me give you a proper toast. May we tear that archangel limb from limb. And may we successfully reclaim the night. May we all stay safe, and may this war end soon. The toast and alcohol magically soften the tension in the room. There it goes. Cheers! Cheers! In the crisp chime of clinking glasses, the amber liquor catches the light in shimmering fragments. For a precious half-minute of calm, everyone finds their own moment of peace. Then... Grey Raven! Above! Above us! A panicked bird cry pierces the air. At the same moment, faint tremors ripple through the ground as if some massive beast were grinding its way up from the depths below. Light, obey, supreme heaven. Just as they try to make sense of what's happening, a chant that seems to have come out of nowhere strikes her very soul. The Archangel! Keep Grey Raven safe! Rebels, you have nowhere to run! Before Watanabe's shout even fades, a piercing shriek tears through the sky and hammers against your eardrums. A split second later, Wansha raises his lantern as a shield, and pure white light instantly engulfs the world around you. Pathetic little worms. Judgment has come. The Archangel's voice cuts through like shattering ice, crushing everyone down from deep within the white light. Hold the line! Wait, who am I playing as? Of course. Ooh, when the character reaches level 9? But... Be-doop, 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 be-boom, boom. I'll grab that just in case. Freeze that. Seriously, who thought of this story, man? Someone in Kudo Games is like, you know what? Yeah. Trust your allies. Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. Then sell these two, I guess. I think I'll open up slot here. Level up Vera. Only 3 battle. Focus fire, hold formation. Oh my god, it's Gabriel. Level 5. When equipped with Abyssal Penalty, do I have them? Oh, I do. Let's take that. Ooh, deal 20% more damage. You know what? Actually, let's just level up. There we go. And I get 60 coins. I'm launching a blood attack. Equip that. Equip that. Buy this. Sell that. Equip. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, fight. Archangel. He's not getting through that shield. Oh my god. Easy. Before you lie a scorched wasteland. The remains of the mysterious tavern scatter like chewed bones across the dust, barely hinting at the outline of what once stood there. Huff, huff. You okay there, Bloodsworn? Having deployed his lantern's defense, Wansha stands before you, his knuckles white from the strain. I'm okay. What about you? Don't worry about me. It's my duty to keep you safe. How are you two holding up? Death. Famine. Doing just fine. I'm alright. Never thought we'd get ambushed by an angel. After Watanabe's call, the other two horsemen dropped their defenses and moved to Wansha's side. Following War's sharp gaze, they finally see the attackers in full. A host of angels blanketing the sky above, led by the Archangel who should have been their target. I was keeping watch outside when the sky suddenly went pitch black, and those bastards just tore right through midair out of nowhere. Even those who've never seen battle can smell the blood and gunpowder hanging in the air. Together they smell like an approaching storm. On the ground stand the four horsemen and the Bloodsworn. Above, thousands of angels fill the sky, with the Archangel suspended in flowing streams of light. The revelation of supreme heaven is here! The Archangel's scepter points toward Earth, voice cutting through like shattering ice. You know exactly what you need to do the moment you meet the Archangel in the eye. By blood we are bound. Meanwhile, you draw a small blade and slice it across your palm in one swift motion. Angels strike down the enemies of God. Contracted ones, destroy the angels. The sound of light spreading and dying, and the sound of blood flowing into the abyss and then cutting short. The two sounds, despite having become one, are crystal clear. Kill. Destroy. Thunder follows in its wake as the angels launch into a frenzied charge. Kill. Blood and flesh. Ugh. So reckless that you dare call this a war? The gun battery behind Watanabe suddenly unfolds, barrels whirring as they spin to life, the thunderous blast of igniting gunpowder forming an impenetrable wall of sound. Open fire! Ah! Flesh! Blood! This land holds no blood for you. Not now, not ever. Overheated barrels swap out in rapid succession, and shell casings ring against the ground as bullets streak skyward like silver hail. Torn apart at the waist by the shots, the leading angel's bodily fluids rain down in broken droplets, striking the scorched earth and spreading dark stains across the battlefield. Stay the hell away from us, you damn garbage. Gah. Meanwhile, death lives up to its name, unleashing indiscriminate violence. The lance strikes like a viper from its den, first piercing through an angel's chest, then wrenching free to slash horizontally through another's arm. Demon, kill! An agile angel contorts its body mid-air, radiating an ominous red glow, the telltale sign of imminent self-destruction. Vera, above you! You shall die. Hearing the human's warning, Vera instantly sidesteps and hurls her cleaving sword straight up, piercing the angel's chest. Ugh. The angel instantly becomes a living bomb that blasts its airborne companions to smithereens. Now that's some messy fireworks. Die. Die! What do you think? Ugh. Batman strolls leisurely through the swarm of angels, where the angels' heads come off their bodies like ripe fruit falling off trees. Supreme heaven, flesh and blood! The angels snap to attention and surround Famine, their limbs twitching as they charge toward with outstretched palms in an attempt to overwhelm her through sheer force. Dear angels, I don't suppose you've ever witnessed such crude mortal trickery as magic, have you? In the blink of an eye, Lilith leaps into the air, leaving the angels to grasp nothing but scattered playing cards raining down around them. And here it goes. With a finger snap from Lilith, the playing cards detonate in a chain reaction like falling dominoes, sending deadly shockwaves through the tightly packed angels. Gotta grab yourself a seat to see the show up close, don't you think? Hey, Grey Raven, time to roll out the cannon now. As everyone else fights, Morgan starts shouting in your ear again. The Halo Cannon is no ordinary weapon. Even the attack that just leveled it in to rubble couldn't so much as scratch it. For now, the horsemen seem to have the upper hand against the angels, but enemy reinforcements keep pouring in endlessly. Excuse me. You know that it's only a matter of time before all of you get swamped if you do something soon. If you don't do something soon. While the situation differs somewhat from Watanabe's original plan, both the target and the means are right here, so it's obvious what to do next. I know this one. Rush toward the Halo Cannon. Blood Covenant! Fresh blood! Blood-reeking claws seize your leg and wrench you downward with a vicious force into an abyss you can't see. Leave it to me. Shattered by the shots from the revolver, the angel's hand crumbles to dust in an instant. From behind you, Wansha gives you a gentle push to help you find your balance. You're dead meat now. Without exchanging a single word or a glance with you, Plague naturally guards you from behind. Keep moving on. Gunfire and shrieks coming from behind you turn into a bloody symphony. The cannon's right there. Perish! More angels close in, but this time... Burb! Morgan dives down from above and rakes an angel's eyes. A split second after, Plague's bullets strike the angel right where they're meant to strike. Raven, now! Activate the cannon! The moment you touch the cannon, searing heat courses through your fingertips as the weapon drains away your energy like a hungry beast. Intricate engravings along the barrel ignite in sequence from base to muzzle, reminiscent of a gigantic dragon stirring to life. Since these lesser angels are proving inadequate, the Archangel notices that what you're doing and points his scepter at the cannon. Radiant light from across the sky slowly gathers at the scepter's tip. Filthy humans and their most blasphemous creation. Ready yourself for what's coming. Hey, Hey, Baldy! Eyes over here! Turns around. Who called me bald? Vera's lance cuts through the air and disrupts the Archangel. She cuts down the other angels with lightning speed and uses their falling bodies as stepping stones to launch herself directly at the Archangel. Abominable demon! The Archangel's roar echoes as its arms extend. Iron spikes coil around Vera's right leg with a crushing force before twisting tight. Go back to hell already! The devastating impact kicks up massive clouds of dust as the Archangel folds its wings and dives into the billowing smoke. The impact triggers a second, even larger cloud of smoke, but fierce winds gushing from the epicenter prevent it from shrouding the battlefield for long. Would have been funnier if she called him ugly. Ugly Baldy! The fierce winds sweep away the ash and dust, revealing the Archangel standing at the center. Arms crossed, it catches both Vera and Lilith's weapons without breaking a sweat. Okay. Aura. Bastard. You're really something, Archangel. The Archangel offers no response, maintaining its stance with eyes locked on where you are, on the massive cannon whose intricate engravings slowly pulse with energy and begins to murmur. Permisiva nella città dolente. I can't. Through me straight to the city of sorrow. Permisiva nell'eterno dolore. Through me straight to endless suffering. A familiar prayer rolls off the Archangel's lips, blanketing the entire battlefield and sending tremors through the very fabric of space. Grey Raven, you ready to rock? Not yet, hell if I know. Almost there. The cannon's charging up. With his weapon array activated, Watanabe blasts through the angels and charges toward the Archangel. Glaciate ogne speranza voi cintrate. I don't know. All who enter this gate relinquish all hope. Stop it. Death, famine, plague. Hearing Watanabe, everyone charges at the Archangel once more. The three horsemen unleash a synchronized assault. Powerful and merciless, their strikes send a ringing of steel through the air. Dozens of angels suddenly materialize around the Archangel, wrapping around it like burial shrouds over a sacred effigy, their flesh and blood absorbing the horsemen's assault. Longinus, fate severed, salvation denied. The Archangel's thunderous roar heralds the end. As before, golden lightning crashing down hurtles straight this way. Having taken on the form of heavenly thunder, the divine wrath is meant to wipe you all out with a single strike. I need to dodge this. Keep charging, Grey Raven! Watanabe positions himself in front of me as he summons his weapon array once more. The countless firearms don't open fire but instead stack together, forming layers of protective barriers. Divine thunder crashes down, shattering the weapon array. Watanabe strains to rebuild it again and again, blood streaming from his wounds as he quickly loses his strength. Sensing the energy building within the cannon, the Archangel uses brute force to sweep all three horsemen aside and soars straight into the sky. Inside the barrel, the Halo bullet undergoes relentless compression as it spins. The cannon roars like a legendary dragon as its engravings go from blue to orange, eventually turning into a blazing crimson. Charging complete! Bring down that angel Halo cannon! Imagine it just misses. The instant divine lightning pierces Watanabe's defenses. A brilliant torrent of light erupts forth and rips through the ashen sky. The Halo cannon thunders as it fires. Like a streak of lightning, the bullet strikes the divine thunder head-on. Two forces collide in midair, causing an eruption so bright that it threatens to melt through the very heavens. Shockwaves send debris flying as smoke spreads like spilled ink. When the blinding light fades and the haze clears, only devastation remains. The energy that remains trembles through the air like a nightmare that refuses to end. Watanabe! Raven! That was an actual cough. Jeez. Up there. Looking up, you catch the other 3 horsemen all looking stunned out of the corner of your eye. They missed. And it becomes apparent soon why that is. Around the Archangel is a wall of countless angels that have sacrificed themselves to form a wall to shield the Archangel from the deadly attack. Mission failed. Flames from the blast lick at the putrid shells of the sacrificed angels. At the center, the Archangel's body deteriorates at a visible rate, fluid seeping down its tattered wings. And it's still alive? So that was the strike that brought down the cardinal deity. The Archangel stares down at its dissolving palm, fear flickering in his eyes for the first time. Those lesser angels he used as shields had only bought him a few more moments. The Supreme Heaven's will is righteous. Now, the Archangel spreads its tattered wings and turns to flee, chunks of its body sloughing off as it flies. Stop him! Trying to get away! It's too high up. Don't think we can get him now. Wanshot raises his gun, takes aim for a moment, then reluctantly lowers it. Use the Hell Train! We can't let that bastard escape! How's that Archangel still alive when the blast burned this place so thoroughly? A Halo bullet did its job. He only managed to escape death because he had all those angels protecting him. As he speaks, Watanabe struggles to his feet, the blood stains on his clothes darkening and spreading with every movement. Steady him. Thanks. I agree with Death's call. Let's take the Hell Train to go after it. We have to deliver the killing blow to that Archangel no matter what, so we can end this war once and for all. I don't think you're in any shape to do that, Watanabe. We've lost the bullet. You have to keep going. We can't leave you here, though. The blood covenant between us will gradually heal my wounds. And no, I'm not trying to play tough here. We'll keep commanding the ground forces and watch your backs. Bracing himself with his shoulder, Watanabe slowly settles against a rock. Don't fall asleep. Wait for my good news. Relax. I don't make a habit of celebrating early. Since we've made up our minds, let's get moving. The train's parked in another valley nearby, right? I'll lead. Everyone follow me. Let's go, Bloodsworn. I'm heading out. I'll be waiting for you all to come back victorious. After bidding farewell to Watanabe, the group sets off toward the distant valley. I'll take this spot, better view. Fortunately, the Hell Train wasn't at the same location as the mysterious tavern. If it had been hit by the Archangel, there's no telling whether it would even be operational now. I'll take this side then. Plague and Famine are dividing up positions on the train. There are bound to be angels in the way while all of you pursue Gabriel, so deciding who covers which direction ahead of time is crucial for a quick response. Raven, that Archangel flew west. If my memory serves me correctly... Yeah, I can vaguely sense the sanctuary over there. Pleasant surprise, no? When all's said and done, we're still heading for the sanctuary to deal with the angel, just like we originally planned. This time we don't have the Halo bullet with us. We have the three of us, horsemen bound by blood, and that's plenty enough. What's up? You've been awfully quiet since you went into the cockpit. Just running final checks, and... While speaking, Vera glances back toward the cockpit. She seems to have something to say. No, never mind. Grey Raven, chains all set. Ready to rock the sanctuary? Alright, let's go. Begin pursuit. Target the Archangel. Hell Train, let's go. Under Vera's command, the Hell Train's whistle pierces the air as vibrations begin coursing through the cars, slow at first, then building to a thunderous rhythm. Wheels grind over the mountainside as billowing smoke tears past the windows. Suddenly you find yourselves plunged into a weightless world. And so the train races forth on miraculous power, thundering across invisible rails suspended in the air. We got company! Like a communications officer aboard the train, Morgan lets out piercing cries as angels come gushing out of the clouds at the train, barely minutes into the train ride. You shall not pass! Vera ramps straight through them. Lilith, Washa, get ready to engage. Let's cover one side each like we planned. I'm ready. Following orders, the horsemen spring into action as the train surges forward, leaving the angels trailing in its wake. Theoretically, there should be no way for the angels to catch up to the train given how fast it's moving, except... Suddenly, the train lurches upward as if cresting a steep hill, throwing everyone off balance in an instant. Damn bastards! Everyone hold on tight so you don't get thrown off! Grip the handrails. Oh damn. It's now clear what's happening. Some of the angels have chosen to use their own bodies as roadblocks to slow the train down. The car bounces and lurches like a compressed spring, jerking violently. Seizing this opportunity, several angels manage to latch onto the train's hull, their grotesque faces pressed against the windows as they pound relentlessly. Break in! Break in! Take the windows if you like them so much. Batman detonates the plane cards hidden near the windows, while Wansho fires outward and kicks off the angels clinging to the train's exterior. Gah! Speed up! Seconds later, blinding light streams through the shattered windows. Grey Raven, it's the sanctuary, Grey Raven. Lean in to look. I remember this illustration from Begin Anew. Ahead of the train stretches a magnificent golden realm towering high above the clouds, a sight so spectacular it could be called the pinnacle of all earthly splendor. Pure white steps, gleaming like mirrors, stretch up to the highest platform where dozens of massive stone pillars adorned with intricate patterns seem to hold up the very heavens. Light drifts through the space like a living substance, weaving countless visions. As the train draws closer, a colossal divine statue slowly materializes. A trinity mask adorns its face, while an ornately carved sacred torso fills its chest. Both its arms stretch wide like a martyr's, pinned to the edges of cross-shaped pillars. Below its chest cavity, nothing remains, as if torn away by some catastrophic force, leaving ragged, irregular edges. Pure gold cables dangle from within like blood vessels, and from these conduits light pours forth like an endless spring, nourishing every being within the sanctuary. That is the cardinal deity's remains. Look over there! Archangel! The Archangel climbs the sanctuary steps without pause, drawing the cardinal deity's drifting light into itself with every level ascended, each absorption mending the wounds left by the silver bullet or halo bullet. The cardinal deity's remains are healing it. Everyone, don't let it get close to the remains. The Archangel senses the presence of you all and raises its newly healed palms skyward, fingers spread wide as if to cradle the train in its grasp. Then slowly it clenches its fingers into a fist. Grey Raven, more angels incoming! Countless gateways unfurl like chains along both sides of the train, letting out innumerable angels like maggots spilling from rotten fruit that cram together as they squeeze through. Some tumble into the void below, while others claw desperately at the train's hull and pound their heads against the metal plating with hollow, rhythmic thuds. Blood! Shackles! Don't think I love sharing my ride with you repulsive lots. Do us all a favor and get off. Sanctuary, defend! Come on, die! Did they really use every Stargate they could open here? Quite a sight. We need a plan. Can't let any more angels board this train. Doesn't matter if they're on board or not, just kill them all. Grey Raven, you're ready, right? I'm ready. Release Morning Combat Showcase. Ooh. They did they? Ugh. Sorry, I was just drinking my drink. Let me see. We can have like a little brief pause here. Let's see. Ooh, just an hour ago? Now we can watch this for a bit. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, it's only 1 minute 30 seconds. You can watch this. I'm gonna mute PGR here. You can watch this. Why not? Look at her.
Now, I can walk beside you. Attack formation.
Ooh, the music.
Target locked.
Oh, interesting. Oh, she was getting exhausted there.
Modules ready. Guidance ready. Access confirmed.
Orbital strike on a student missing class.
Processing complete.
Whoa.
Stars, hear my queries.
Ooh. And this is going to be in our trailer.
The first time I saw the true night sky.
The fantastic
was
first
my
thing you
prayer.
see.
But
Oh.
who was I praying to?
Whoa. What was that?
Prayer. But
Holy... What in the Fort Winter? But I wonder what happened to her legs. Because we learn... Because they tell us from the live stream that her legs are prosthetics. So I wonder what happened. Maybe overclocking caused her to lose her legs? She's straight up coming out of like a freaking like some sort of recovery pod. The animations here too are crazy. The only okay, I know I really do want her, but I just know that her combat, especially no specifically the aerial stuff, is gonna be such a pain. Because I don't enjoy the aerial combat all that much. And I'm sure you could tell that because of my own complaints about my own dislike about playing Arrow Rover. At least with someone like Brand, it's not as painful. But characters like Camellia or Arrow Rover playing in the air is like fighting in the air is like a... If she has full aerial control and or auto combo, she might be fine. It kind of looks like she has good control being in the air. Or actually, no, I don't know. We don't see her move around. Like she doesn't move from like one spot to another while in the air. She kind of just...
guidance ready.
She's kind of like stationary.
Access confirmed. Processing complete.
I think the one thing about aerial combat that I don't enjoy too much in the game is like when you're trying to do like dodges in midair, it feels a lot more... It feels a bit more slower compared to just doing dodges on the ground. But
Stars, hear my queries.
what is her? I need to I know she has an accent. I need to know what accent that is because I swear to God I've heard it before, but I can't think of what language has that accent. If everything she does is aerial, has no interruption protection or hyper armor, you'll skip, which you don't want to. You want to support other than 80% crit Verena. Yeah, I kind of want to because I don't think she only ever does aerial. She's on like outside of that form, she does fight on the ground. She does fight on the ground for the most part here. It feels like maybe half of her combat's on the ground, the other half is aerial.
Copper modules ready. Guidance ready. Access confirmed.
And from the gameplay footage we got of her from like PlayStation and stuff, she has really good like range. So maybe that might be a good like, I don't know, way to balance it out. Maybe the aerial combat isn't as great, like it isn't as great as like maybe Brant or whatever. But she has a ton of range, so that kind of makes up for it maybe.
Processing complete.
And yeah, the music is really great. Probably Forte related, because the scenarios change in visual. Most characters that have their aerial stuff linked to their Fortes have good aerial control. Yeah, it definitely does seem like to be her Forte.
Hear my queries.
Either some sort of button input that makes her go into that form, like if you hold down basic attack or hold down or press your resonance skill button. Yeah, 4K astrate. I think I was playing earlier today. I think what I have is like 15K astrate with 22 of the radiant tides. So I can only hope I get her early, as well as her weapon. That way I can save for Ameth. You're rich. Well, I mean, I did skip out on Lene, so but honestly considering, yeah, that is a lot, yeah. Because normally I would buy the battle pass whenever I get it to maximum level, and 2.8 I did get it to maximum level, but I chose not to purchase the battle pass that time. Just keep doing stuff in the game. Just keep doing stuff. But I know not everyone has the time to get enough astrates. That's pretty good. There was, I remember seeing someone having like so much, they had like over 100k asteroid. I remember. It was one of those videos where it was a CC or a streamer that would do the pulls for their viewers. So they were pulling for someone's account and they had like over 100k asteroid. I was like, what the hell? Final boss of the Royal Clan. See, for me, like I said, I'm hoping to get Mornier early. Same thing with her weapon. But that I'd have to be super goddamn lucky. If I do end up getting super... Like, if I end up getting as lucky as I did with Lupa, that'd be fantastic. Because next person to come out would be Ameth. And I want her, as well as her weapon. And then Luke, who I also want. But Luke is one of those where it's like, maybe I'll be fine without his weapon. So I just have to be super lucky. Get to level 5 here. Lost 50-50 3 times. Can only wish for a win this time, but no hopes. Yeah. Just keep your expectations low so you don't get heartbroken. Just try to keep your expectations low. Like, both Galbrena and Chisa were really painful for me to pull for. Especially Chisa. Like, with Chisa, I lost 50-50, and then I got to, like, I got near hard pity. Cardi took all of it. Yes, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Galbrena is still your worst pulls ever. I think for me it definitely is Chisa that was the worst for me. Let's say Chisa. It was really painful. All the way to 73 before and after 50-50, at least Cardi left you with a little bit of Astray. The pain. It hurts. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Gallbladder took your wallet. The kids you don't have, your soul, and your non-existent wife. It took everything. Everything. Battle victory. Come here, Lamia. I'm not going to repeat myself. Lamia has a habit of doing inappropriate things, that kind of foolish mistakes only a child would make, and each incident earns her a stern lecture from Lustrous. But she's grown up now. She can't just slip away to some forgotten corner and wait for Lustrous to cool off like she used to as a child. Though she can't recall any recent transgressions, Lamia swallows nervously and inches forward with cautious, tentative movements. Lustrous doesn't rush her. Only when Lamia has crawled close enough does she slowly raise her hand and let it hover above Lamia's head. Lamia squeezes her eyes shut, and yet nothing happens. Quickly, Lustrous' hand drops back to her side. I should go. Lamia's head snaps up. She remembers the rumors that have been spreading through Atlantis lately. She opens and closes her mouth without saying a word, her tail fins slapping the ground in unnoticed agitation. then I think I'm gonna stay here. Someone will make arrangements for where you're going. Seen through yet again, Lamia lowers her gaze and accepts this arrangement. Before Lustrous, she's always powerless. She can't even bring herself to argue with her. I've already brought Vera up to speed, given her all the reasons, briefed her on all the details, so there's nothing more for me to tell you. Yeah. Vera, on the other hand, always gets to be brought up to speed on things, difficult as she is. And here she is, completely useless. Suddenly, a cool palm settles on her head. Lustrous runs her fingers through Lamia's damp strands, ever so gently, as though she were touching fragile bubbles. From this day forward, you can wield the power of floods. Floods? She's swum the Acheron River countless times, never once sensing any magical currents, but Lustrous's tone leaves no room for doubt, so she can only nod and let that piercing gaze sweep across her bewildered face. The waters of Acheron River are bound to your soul, your very essence. I never wanted to lift my protection so soon, but Lamia, from here on out, whatever you do, you'll have to face the consequences alone. Lustrous lets out a sigh, the gentleness fading from her eyes as she returns to her naturally commanding self. The ancient scroll of the Valley of Ash holds the answer to your destiny. As you go. This time her heart suddenly feels hollow. Her throat clogs as if dammed by rushing waters, her nose stinging with acidic pain. Lamia crouches down, tail fins slapping against the floor as her sobs explode through the cabin. She doesn't yet understand death or separation. She only knows that something precious is slipping away, flowing bit by bit in the direction where that robe has disappeared. She cried. The angels are filling every window. This ain't where you should be, angels. Ah. The tree. Ah. Scary. The train screeches to an emergency halt as hordes of angels storm into the carriages. With the space growing increasingly packed by the second, the horsemen find themselves with no room to maneuver. Huh. So what now, ferryman? Can't get this train moving again? The angels are all tangled up in the wheel hubs. Just give me more time. Above you, Grey Raven. With a sharp tear, the maintenance hatch on the train's roof is ripped open by an angel. Fire! Garg. The bullet finds its mark and causes a spray of crimson, but the roars from above continue as another angel uses its fallen comrade as a shield and drops into the carriage together. Kill! Destroy! Dodge. Not gonna make it. Before the angel's claws can strike, a spear you know all too well pierces through its torso. The spear lifts and flings the corpse from the cabin as the makeshift opening in the roof comes into view. With it, all of you finally see who has come to your rescue. Don't stare at me like that. Witch Haida. Thank you. Good thing I made it in time. Perish. New demon! Kill! Witch Haida is about to say something when the angels lurch forward again. The deadly tension ceases for only a few seconds before the scene erupts back into chaos. Lamia, make sure you wipe out every last one of these things since you're already on this train. Vera snaps her dual-bladed lance in half, spins around with a slashing strike, and pins an angel to the shattered window frame, creating a makeshift defensive barrier. I'm doing my best, but there are so many of them jammed between the wheels and tracks that I can't get rid of them with my magic. Was that her pushing the train with her magic when I felt something was pushing the train? She snuck aboard on her own. We were short-handed anyway, so I let it slide. Lamia, use that move you hit us with before. Sunken finale takes time. I need someone to hold off the angels for me while I get that ready. Though startled by Vera's bellowing, Lamia shouts back her response. Vera immediately yanks her blade from the wall and cuts through the angel blocking the doorway. Grey Raven, I need to hold the cockpit. Someone has to cover Lamia. Leave it to me. I'm leaving this fish to you. After her brief orders, magical flames erupt around Vera as she rockets toward the next car like a blazing meteor, pulverizing every angel in her path into debris in the wind. Lamia didn't equip Kari. So, how long do we need to hold out? Lilith's umbrella slices cleanly through another angel's throat, causing scalding blood to spill across her twisted smile. 3 verses. Just hang in there for as long as it takes me to chant 3 verses. Wansha, Lilith, protect her at all costs. Copy that. No problem. By the name of the Abyss, I call upon thy slumbering power. Shatter all illusions. Lamia's tail crashes against the train roof, sending waves of dark water rippling outward. As she raises her halberd and weaves her spell, shadows creep through every gap in the metal plating and gather before her into a swelling orb of pure darkness. Synchro summoning! All shadows shall return to roost, and darkness shall weave its web. Let the endless abyss become the blasphemer's doom. That really does sound like a summoning chant, yeah, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Her voice resonates with magical power, her tail beating faster and faster. Twisted tentacles rise from the dark waves like grasping hands reaching up from the depths. Demon! Kill it! An angel leaps past Lilith and tries to reach Lamia through another entrance. Above them, another angel extends its claws from the roof, aiming for Lamia's back. Fire! I've got the other one! The dark orb before her swells to half the size of a train car, its surface crawling with intricate runes, like ancient carvings from the depths of the Acheron River. Then her eyes snap open, showing a flash of crimson cutting through the inky whirlpool in her eye. Devour the light, bury all hope. Drag everything into the abyss of eternal night that allows no escape. Sink to the bottom of the sea. I synchro summon. The incantation reaches its end, and the dark orb explodes in an instant, unleashing power that could swallow the world whole. Red Archfiend Dragon, Abyss Finale. Instantly, endless torrents, deep ghostly blue and bone-chillingly cold, pour from the shattered sphere and freeze every angel within reach into solid ice. Get over here! Just before the flood engulfs them, Wansha raises his lantern and a golden barrier wraps around everyone. You know what I find really cool? Lamia in the game is like a dark attacker, and the dark energy in this game is essentially like radiation and stuff. And her animations have a lot of like water and stuff. It's like she's fighting with like irradiated water. You're going to get radiation poisoning from her, just from splashing some water around. Lamia stands atop the train, her tail flicking against the heated metal as she watches the flood spread into silver waves and sweep hordes of angels into the grinding wheels below. Chernobyl bathwater, pretty much. It worked. And that's another thing about PGR I like. These energy attributes aren't just like random like elemental things that just show up because magic, right? Because magic doesn't exist in this world. It's sci-fi. So each of the energy attributes in this game are scientific, like have scientific details and descriptions as to how they work and why they work. Like ice is literally just the cooling and like condensation and all that stuff. Freezing temperatures, all that. Like take for example Isla Kaleidoscope. She's an ice type, but she's an ice amplifier, but like her weapon gives that description that's just like chilled like liquid paint or whatever. And the affixes too. The affixes give those descriptions as well. The train surges forward, carried by the flood, its steam whistle shrieking in celebration of the witch's victory. On the codex of some characters, there's an explanation of how some characters' powers work, like how Nanami revs her saw up to overheat and create ignition. Yeah, it's stuff like that that's really cool. But people are so used to like the fantasy stuff. People are so used to fantasy stuff that they think that these things like fire and ice just happen out of nowhere with no real description. It's just hey, that's just their power. But in this game, and like even with Wuwa, like there's real proper explanations and details. Well, more so in PGR than Wuwa. Oops, I gotta save Grey Raven and them. Ula is kind of just like on a similar sort of like detail or description as PGRs though. The train charges through the flood, waves crashing against the last Stargate's crumbling edges. Just as Lamia remembers those swept up in her torrent and turns toward the cars, the sky suddenly turns white in a blinding light. What's this? 1, 2. Dozens of Stargates tear open around the train like a punctured honeycomb, covering every last part for 100 meters in all directions. The freshly summoned angels no longer emerge in scattered groups, but instead form tight wedge formations. The front ranks spread their wings, conjuring up translucent shields of light that slice straight through the rushing waters. Kill! Kill! The flood grows weak in force. Behind their shields, the angels trample over fallen comrades as they advance. Excuse me. While the stargates in the distance continue expanding, the blinding light emerges into a solid wall that threatens to engulf the train entirely. No, that's impossible. Lustrous taught me Sunken Finale. It's supposed to be the ultimate grand magic. She clenches her fists, her tail carving deep gouges across the train's roof. The torrents still roar, but they are nothing compared to when they first appeared. This was supposed to be the crucial moment. This was supposed to be the trump card. A wave of helplessness washes over her, making her head spin. Lamia suddenly realizes she's screwed something up again. No, girl, it's not your fault. Wait, what? The Hell Train's steam engine suddenly roars to life, churning up thick smoke and rushing air that hits in her face. It's just machinery starting up, but to Lamia, it sounds like Vera calling her an idiot and telling her to try harder. It's not over yet. Lamia's hair whips around her as fresh magical power wells up in her eyes. She needs to cast Sunken Finale one more time before the horde of angels hits them. In that moment of desperation, she touches something deep within, her soul, her very essence. The waters of the Acheron River are bound to your soul, your very essence. I never wanted to lift my protection so soon. But Lamia, from here on out, whatever you do, you'll have to face the consequences alone. But that's how it is. That day, Lustrous didn't grant her any power. A gentle nudge was all that she gave her. From the moment fate had her born in that river, she has always been the flood itself. The ancient scroll of the Valley of Ash holds the answers to your destiny. Lamia has been searching all this time for the Omega Egg, the one that can save all the dead. The ancient scroll of the Valley of Ash. Here it is. The egg hatches, it shall cleanse hell of all corruption. The dead of past and future shall rise anew. She had searched so desperately, racking her brain for answers, never realizing that what she sought had been within her grasp all along. Lamia takes a deep breath and utters the final incantation. My blood as conduit, my soul as offering, fate grants death in equal measure. The true magic erupts across the array of stargates. As the final word of her incantation echoes, black rain streaked with phosphorus fire begins to fall from the sky. The host of angels, having no time to react, dissolves instantly in the deadly downpour. Cloud looks like Donkey from Shrek. A power foretold in prophecy that could destroy the world. This time, every obstacle finally gives way. This is how the Omega Egg truly awakens. What Cloud looks like Donkey? In this shot or from some other? Lamia stands amid the white mist from the smokestack, watching her fingertips. Lamia's covering it. Jesus, I can't see it clearly enough. Lamia stands amid the white mist from the smokestack, watching her fingertips dissolve into translucent ripples that the wind carries as prismatic light. It's right on her face. Lustrous, were you trying to keep me from the prophecy and my destiny with all those arrangements you made? Lamia raises her hand to touch her cheek. Her fingertips pass straight through her translucent skin and sends ripples across the surface. Her soul, having fulfilled its purpose, begins to fade. The tension in her brow slowly melts away as she gazes toward the front of the train, a relentless locomotive forever billowing smoke, never stopping. There she go. Oh my god. I kind of see it. I kind of see it. I can kind of see it, yeah. I can kind of see it, yeah. Just a bit. It kind of looks like half of it is like donkey, but the other half is like kind of like a dragon. And that's kind of funny. Goodbye, Vera. No, Lamia. Omega Egg. How did it end up in their hands? The Archangel watches the flood erupt in the distance and immediately grasps what has happened. The stargates flanking the Holy Throne shatter in an instant, leaving only an apocalyptic deluge cascading like black waterfalls across the heavens. Blood sworn. To think humans could actually obtain both the Silver Bullet and the Omega Egg, two weapons capable of threatening the Holy Throne itself. But that's where it ends. Both these weapons were deployed at the wrong moment. His wounds will mend soon enough, and then he can use the fallen god's remains to hold back the deluge. What Uriel and Raphael couldn't accomplish, I will finish. I am the Holy Spirit chosen by the Supreme Heaven, the one who stands above fate itself. So if he's Gabriel, and then there's Uriel, and then Raphael, where's Mikhail? Where's Mikhail? Nobody's choosing your ugly bald ass. That's my... Just when I couldn't love her enough. A crushing blow strikes from behind. The Archangel sees the female demon standing atop the derailed locomotive, riding it like a roaring dragon as it barrels forward with unstoppable force. Soul Flame. Incineration! Go! The locomotive smashes through the stairway to the Holy Throne, sending both the Archangel and Vera plummeting through the air alongside the wreckage. Demon, how dare you strike me from behind twice? Don't worry, there won't be a third time. Vera ignites her soul fire and lunges forward with a roar at the Archangel. The Archangel tries to block with its partially healed right hand, but the lance pierces straight through its palm. Die! Demon! The locomotive's impact sends tremors through the Archangel's entire body. Its soul, which has just begun to heal, starts burning again. The Archangel realizes that it has to quickly shake off this demon woman and retreat to the sanctuary. The Archangel tries to draw its weapon with its free hand to cut through the train car, but Vera blocks it with her body, preventing the Archangel from gaining leverage. You reckless demon! While Vera pins the Archangel down, she too traps herself. The Archangel's mask suddenly splits open, revealing horrifying red blotches within. Deadly energy begins to coalesce in an instant. Die. You really gotta learn to keep your trap shut, buddy. Vera thrusts her left hand straight into the Archangel's mouth and grabs a connection point of that red structure and... Demon, you're out of your mind! This is going to... I'm taking you down with me. She just rip out the tongue. Where have I seen that before? Oh, kind of like... Oh, it's kind of like Bleach. I remember seeing a scene like that in Bleach. Never has weightlessness felt so overwhelming to Vera. Clouds rush past her, and the sanctuary looms like an unreachable mirage. Friendly reminder. Thanks to you now, I'm the immortal and indestructible. Death Knight. Seeing that smile and the hellfire that devours all the divine souls, Archangel finally glimpses its own demise. You damn demon! Demon! Evil! You feel it too, don't you? This train can't hold out much longer. Bloodthorn, we need to find a safe spot before it crashes. You know what? Just crashes straight at the sanctuary. I wonder how far we are with this. Ooh! We're at like the last little part of it. Oh shit, perfect. No. No. She can't join us in the fight. And I can't, and I'm assuming I can't pick Wata either. So it's between Lilith and Washa. Okay. They're going in order of who they're. The characters are being preoccupied in order of like, because the first one on the list is Wata and then Vera. So the next person to be like preoccupied, I would assume, might be Washa. I could play Washa then. If you had a nickel for every time Gabriel is portrayed as a whiny weak guy in the game, you would have 2 nickels. Why me? He gets to die another time. No, Lamia. I miss Lamia. Let's do holy damage. Ooh, get 8 EXP. Beam, 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 beam. Those aren't great. With healing. Appeared, Seiko Summon, then was sent to the graveyard by our artifact. Last resort. Holy damage with a gun, bro. I'm still thinking about that scene from Family Guy. Passion of the Christ 2. Crucify this. Oh, voices from the intercom. No, Vera, please. My wife. Silent Annihilation. Do I have that? I don't. Oh, dead instantly. Can we dig out Uzbeni? Found you. Here, take my hand. A wave of dizziness washes over you. The world around you is dark, reeking of blood, and littered with severed limbs. Hold tight. Good, I've got you. Rack. With Washa's help, you crawl out of the overturned train. Light stabs into your eyes like needles, and you squint for a long while to adjust before finally making out the sanctuary looming close ahead. The pristine white steps look like gnawed bones, with the train wreckage wedged halfway up the staircase. Everything gleams with cold light in the harsh glare. What happened? Witch Haida's magic proved more powerful than expected. It caused the train to go haywire halfway and knocked you out cold in the crash. Death called for an emergency landing, while she detached the front car before impact with the sanctuary and went straight for the Archangel. She dragged the Archangel down with her as they plummeted to the ground. The flood swept away all the angels, but Witch Haida is nowhere to be found. That's what happened just now. And the last explosion that Death triggered. The Archangel is gone. That much I can sense. Is it dead? If my senses serve me correctly, it is indeed dead. But if that's the case, then we have another problem. As he speaks, Wansha looks up at the sky wrapped in blazing light. Night hasn't fallen yet. Right, the Archangel's death hasn't broken the eternal daylight. Didn't War mention a plan B before? If killing the Archangel doesn't work, then we wipe out every last angel. Plus, we haven't checked out that big guy up there yet. She's pointing to the donkey-shaped cloud. She raises an eyebrow and looks toward the top of the sanctuary. The cardinal deity's mangled remains float within streams of light, with nothing but empty space below the chest cavity and golden cables dangling like blood vessels. We should check it out. There might be angels lying in ambush nearby. I'll take point. Stay close behind me. After you. Are we there yet? It's Donkey, but with Frolova's voice. Are we there yet? I'll leave it to you then. With each step you take, the wounds across your body throb with dull pain, except this feels more like rest compared to all the battles you've been through. You forgot she says that, yeah. She says it whenever you do like a dash, whenever you start sprinting. The three ascend the steps, their boots striking the marble with echoes that ring through the emptiness like the ticks of a countdown clock. They carry on in silence, wounds throbbing with every step, yet the pain pales against the heavy uncertainty weighing on their hearts. We're here. All these gates between the stone pillars. On the outside, this place appears to be nothing more than a massive platform holding the cardinal deity's remains, but only by stepping inside can one discover that the spaces between the edge pillars are filled with magnificent twisted orbs of light, within which bizarre and otherworldly visions flicker endlessly. Gigantic golden trees standing in bitter winter, alien planets ravaged by crimson catastrophe, countless unfamiliar worlds spread out before your eyes. How fascinating. The legends about angels in the supreme heaven being creatures from other planes are actually true. So those other worlds are behind these doors? Oh, I kind of like that kind of concept, eh? Angels aren't these like holy beings of heaven, of God or whatever, but they actually come from a different like dimension or from a different world. They're just alien. I mean, technically that it's like heaven is like is a completely different place, so technically, yeah. But that's kind of cool. Look, like that one there. Seeing where Lilith is pointing, you immediately notice one of the gateways positioned slightly higher up, within which you faintly make out someone who looks very much like yourself, locked in a fight against angels. Looks like there's someone else there too. Peeper, die! Perish! I knew things wouldn't stay this quiet. Whither to Shino is to you? Go! Just as Lilith draws near, the Stargate suddenly ripples with hazy distortions. A split second after, an angel bursts through. Batman quickly steps away and strikes it down with her moon umbrella. They're straight out of Evangelion. Flesh. Slaughter. Defiler. Every Stargate trembles and shudders as countless angels pour forth in endless streams from hundreds of dimensional planes. Never thought we'd have to fight this many battles in a single day. Prepare to engage. Stay close to me, Bloodsworn. Famine. Can your barrier hold against all of them? Move closer to Washa. Running now would only make you vulnerable. Surviving this assault is what matters. Under Lilith's cover, I always have trouble saying her name. Under Lilith's cover, you keep up suppressive fire as you charge toward Washa at breakneck speed. Flesh! Flesh! Stay the hell away! Jeez, stay the hell away! Washa raises his lantern high, and silvery white streams of light instantly spread into an invisible barrier. Angels that crash into it burst into flames, their agonized screams piercing the air. Arg! The energy barrier sweeps away everything in its path as surging magical power transforms into flames, consuming the flesh of countless angels. Raven, please bear with me for a moment. As the energy expands to its full range, Washa maintains his lantern-raised stance and steps forward. Then he passes through the barrier and leaves Lilith behind as he makes his way toward the cardinal deity. What are you doing, Washa? I'm sorry, Grey Raven. I lied to you. That day, I actually saw it. I saw a way to save this world and restore the Dawn laws. The angels try to give chase, but the barrier not only blocks their advance, it completely seals off the inside from the outside. Try to walk out of the barrier. The instant you touch the light wall, violent electrical currents crackle and spark, hurling your body back several meters. Commandant! The angels notice Washa's advance and turn their attacks on him, except the scattered points of light intercept all their attacks, causing them to explode in all directions. Then Washa walks beneath the cardinal deity's remains and extends his hand to catch the streams of light flowing from that massive corpse. I'll merge with these remains and become a cardinal deity myself once more. If I can control that power, I can bring night back to the human world, and that's when the Scorched Borderline can finally see a true tomorrow. What's going to happen to you, though, Washa? His brief pause says it all. Plague, don't try to accept any temptation from the sanctuary. You're not the first person to attempt this. But to end this catastrophe, it's our only option right now. The angel's shrieks pierce the heavens as the surrounding light walls gradually fade under their suicidal assault. If I don't succeed, then do what you have to do before I hurt you, Grey Raven. The moment the angels break through the light wall, Washa gathers the light around him as his golden eyes begin to blaze. He can feel his soul beginning to transform. He's now able to seal the turbulent stargates with nothing more than a glance. Have you seen it? I have. That's enough, which is why I'm back. Not the smile. Not the trope where I'm about to die, but I'll smile back at you. Because this was my decision to make, and I'm content with it. A conversation with an old friend, with another version of yourself, proves unexpectedly simple. A lot of things you didn't understand before now make sense to you. Your only concern now, though, would be... Gotta head off? Alright. Thanks for coming by, Ksenia. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Day or night. Washa! Would be the Bloodsworn with whom you have formed a blood covenant. Washa tries but fails to respond. Once the fusion begins, his senses gradually fade away. Withered the Shadows do so good. Why isn't this shit on Spotify? His broken body and soul draw together as invisible forces lift him skyward. With the shell that was once his body about to dissolve, the cardinal deity will return to this sanctuary bearing complete laws. You should take one more look at the mortal world if you still have regrets. Nervadia. Jump scare. Ooh. More Withered to Shine OST. A razor-sharp strike targets the stream of light connecting Plague to the cardinal deity's remains. A split second after, the severed light gushes forth like blood, and Wansha, immobilized by the fusion, plummets from the sky and crashes hard into the ground. Thank God I made it in time. Give me that lantern first. Feathers drift through the air as the woman stands gracefully amid the blazing light. And you are... Hi, Famine. And... Grey Raven. She's so pretty. I love the gradient in her hair. It's like half of her hair is like black, the other half is white like that. It's cool. The moment Lilith sees Wansha under attack, she launches her own assault without a moment's hesitation, swift as an arrow loose from its bow. The proprietor from the mysterious tavern? Just who are you really? You talk too much. Please take a little rest, just like your friend over there. Okay, hang on. I can't believe it's taking me this long to realize that she's also got purple in her design. Like a crushing blow from a blunt weapon, Lilith staggers from the scepter's strike, and looking as though her very nerves have been severed and her magical flow has been cut short, she collapses. Purple spotted, pull guaranteed. Oh my god, that smile. Why does that look so evil? Everything happens too quickly. Both horsemen have been struck down by the woman in the blink of an eye. Then she flashes an almost wicked smile and turns her gaze this way. Grey Raven. Nervatia. Why? Nervatia. Hyvatia. Plague's lantern is right here. Do it now, Nervatia. What are you trying to do exactly? I want you to witness it with me. The rebirth of the scorched borderland. With that, Nervatia raises Wansha's lantern. The flickering flame within gradually shifts to a crimson-purple hue as the soul trapped inside begins to let out piercing screams. Oh. Let wailing be your call. Let resentment be your guide. Gather now, desolate souls. The lantern's flame suddenly blazes brighter as the points of light around it fade away. Countless phantoms drift down through the clouds, lost souls with nowhere to turn, with the laws crumbled, now drawn to the sacred sanctuary by Nervatia's incantation. More and more phantoms gather, their endless hatred so intense that one only needs to be close enough to them to feel the malice radiating from within. With the cardinal deity's remains as my sacrifice, I shatter the prison of the vile angels. Descend upon this place now. Nyarlathotep, the great lord of death. Nani? The moment that dreadful name springs from her lips, the phantoms surge forward like a hurricane and batter the cardinal deity's remains relentlessly. Under the violent assault, cracks split through the remains and impalpable flesh begins to emerge, pulsing like beating hearts across the deity's body and obscuring its divine visage. We did it. In mere moments, the flesh engulfs part of the cardinal deity's body, even reconstructing within the remains something akin to, though utterly profane in nature, a divine core. From this moment forth, what emanates from the sacred remains is no longer brilliant holy light, but a bone-chilling cold. Oh! Oh no. Of course she'd be Nyarlathotep. Of course she'd be the Lord of Death. Mad laughter, twisted and abyssal, echoes from within the Lord of Death's flesh, reminiscent of whispers rising from the very depths of its soul. You are oh so righteous and so pure. only to have died by human hands and become a wretched corpse. And yet you're perfect. Precisely because of that. The carnal deity's remains now serve as a vessel for the Lord of Death's unholy flesh. You're telling me the Lord of Deities was also Cradle? Oh, you know what? Carnal deity would have been like regular Cradle, but Lord of Death within that body would be Agent Zero. So if anything, this is Agent Zero, not Cradle. Okay, if that was the intent, that's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good. I like that. If not, then coincidence. A really nice coincidence. Laughing wildly, the Lord of Death raises a colossal arm skyward, seemingly ready to tear into pieces the very heavens. Also, they said the carnal deity's remains is like huge. This just imagine the regular like height and size of Cradle as is already, but imagine her now like freaking like 50 times bigger. Now I possess the perfect altar for my resurrection. Holy light, divine faith, in the end, what were they but stepping stones for my return? Excellent work, Navatia. You've completed the mission hell entrusted to you and exceeded all expectations. You have sown endless death across the 3 realms and forged the very altar for my escape from the Hall of 1,000 Demons. Raven of Death. Now, what reward do you seek? New powers beyond mortal ken? Or perhaps the glory of ruling over the human realm? Nyarlathotep, what I desire is already here. Nani? Oh, Christ, I get hit with a OST. Before the Lord of Death finishes speaking, a flash cuts through the stream of light connecting Wansho to the deity's remains. In the next instant, the luminous flow erupts like blood as the god's core splits wide open. Fury and screams intertwine, plunging the entire space into chaos as the Lord of Death meets his end, a death more agonizing than any mortal soul has ever endured. You're telling me this guy was... This guy was like trapped in the Hall of 1,000 Demons or whatever. Comes back only to then be killed by Nervatia. That's funny. She was playing the long game. She was playing the long con. She's literally... So this is the combined power of the Cardinal Deity and the Lord of Death. Oh, she took it for herself? Seemingly guided by something, the energy erupting from the god's core flows and surges endlessly toward Novantia, leaving fresh marks across her body. These powers have already acknowledged her as their new master. Oh my god. What are you trying to do? Want to know, Grey Raven? Through her assassination of the Lord of Death, Navatia has claimed the 2 greatest powers there are. Now no one seems able to stop her. Grey Raven, I want to destroy this world, then witness its rebirth. Can't move. The moment you... I just realized too, we get to see like this story's Cradle just like for a moment, or Agent Zero just for like just for a few minutes, and then just immediately dead. The moment you meet Nervatia's eyes, your body freezes, seemingly as though having been stonified. Stonified? Never heard of that. Like, I know being petrified or being turned to stone, but stonified? Behind Nervatia, a thick veil of darkness creeps ever closer across the distant horizon. Night. Yes, it is night. A sorrowful rift slowly tears open, and the night that has been absent from the scorched borderland for 30 long years pours forth like a dam burst, as it washes over the parched and cracked earth. Dance, warriors! Kill every last human! Leave none alive! What in the Iron Maiden? Now you wonder, will this get transferred to the main story? Navatia wants to steal Agent Zero's authority. Oh my god, imagine this is entirely all just a foreshadowing. The thing is, Agent Zero only appears when the tower appears, so it's gonna be like a while. So I feel like, so I don't know. If this entire story is like a little foreshadowing of what would happen involving Nervadia if she gets put into the main story, that would be interesting. Iron Army, battle formation. Don't let those demons break through our defenses until the civilians are clear. Die! Get away from me! Watanabe, what's going on? Why are these demons showing up now with the night? Doesn't Grey Raven have a demon lord among their allies? Not all demon lords are our allies. Stay focused. As night reclaims this parched land, the ground suddenly splits apart and transforms into gateways to hell as lava and demons pour forth together before anyone can comprehend what's happening. Without warning, the demons surge forth from hell, bringing fire and fury to the mortal realm. At this critical moment, Watanabe, still recovering from his wounds, intercepts their initial assault and rallies nearby forces into battle. Hundreds upon hundreds of the rifts of chaos tear open simultaneously across the scorched borderland. The demon lords, thirsting for human blood and bone, seize their chance and flood into the mortal realm en masse. Stop struggling. Just die already. Damn. Cut me some slack already, will ya? Vera's immortal power kept her alive through the explosion, but the Archangel's dying struggle left her grievously wounded. Now she can barely stay upright, using her weapon as a crutch. Before her stretches a wasteland transformed into hellish terrain, as her fellow demons crawl forth from the lava and steadily close in to surround her. Ferryman, I see you've sided with humans. Vera knows that no amount of reasoning can change a demon's mind once it's set on something. How inconvenient. I made a promise with a certain human. Anyone who dares threaten the human world dies by my hand. She charges into the horde of demons, her spear tip carving arcs of crimson death. Gods and demons now walk the earth, heaven and hell made manifest in the mortal realm. Night has completely devoured the sky. Hellish rifts sprawl across the earth, and wails blend with roars into a maddening symphony. The world tumbles from one collapse into the next. Stop it, Nervatia! The only response to that desperate cry is a sinister smile. Slowly, Nervatia walks up to you and cups her face in her hands. Be patient now. I'll show you everything. About you, about me, about what happened before. With her voice sweet as honey, the world around you fades away, plunging you into darkness. Grey Raven. Imagine you were the one that instigated all of this. You just don't remember. You caused this, Grey Raven. You did this. It's all your fault. I would imagine the story taking that twist, taking that turn. Oh my gosh. Shh. Slow down. From now on, I'll tell you everything. The whole truth behind this world. It's all just a simulation. Look at this. Ooh, lengthy. Was the Bay Harbor Butcher? The Grey Raven, no, the Commandant was the hash-slinging slasher all along. Look at these. The Dreamless, Scales of Judgment, Falling Meteor, Eternal Curse, Requiem Parts 1 through Parts 1 and 2, Re-Encounter Parts 1 and 2. Okay. This one looks pretty lengthy, so I'm saving this for next week. For sure. For sure. That was a good read. That was really cool. That was fun. I'm sad that Lamia died though. Lamia gone. She pulled the noble sacrifice card. Complete 5 battles using Wata. Oh, I'm sorry, Wata. Why Watanabe specifically? Yeah, I'm kind of sad that Lamia went away there. Kind of sad. Right, reset happens so much earlier now. Okay. Guess I'll do a little bit of my dailies here. Ugh. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that was really cool though. Man, Godfall Revelation. Like I know it's its own game mode and stuff, but like I feel like just the story by itself could be like its own video game. I think that'd be really interesting and cool. I like how like gritty it is and grisly and gory. The triple G. Gritty, grisly, and gory. Like I've never seen so much detail and description for violent, bloody moments in any other part of PGR. Except for maybe, I think the last thing I could ever remember of with this game having like any like bloody details and descriptions would be like I think Across the Ruined Sea. I think that's the only thing I could remember. But they kind of went crazy with this one. Especially with Wan She's story, with Pestilence Night story. With how they described the orphan children getting killed. Oh. It was really grim. Quadruple G. Grisly. Or gritty, grisly, gory, and grim. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. I did use a 10 pull on this just to see if I can get Vera, but I didn't. However, I did use single pulls to get to 29. Pity here. But I'm not going to do the pull for Selena's weapon right now. I think I'm going to like hold on for a little while. Maybe up until Rosetta's release. But that's going to be a while because this current patch is going to be going on for a long time. Until next month. Still have an entire month to get through. 22 days. It'll be a lengthy time. But yeah. I'll finish it up here. I'll go through the rest of Godfall Revelation next week. But that was a good read though. That was good. All right. So, that being said, that's it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night wherever you're in the world. Take care. Stay safe. Drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you on Monday for DMC3 again. But this time I play as Virgil. So Monday and Tuesday will be DMC3. Wednesday, I might not stream because I don't know if WUWA's next like phase update, like their maintenance is happening on Wednesday. If it happens on Wednesday, then I'll have Wednesday off, but Thursday will be WUWA. Friday, it's not going to be Final Fantasy 14 because I think because I only have like 5 more days of game time on Final Fantasy 14. But Friday could either be Wua again or Where Winds Meet, because they had their 1.2 patch update. And then Saturday will be PGR, where I, of course, go through my weeklies and then finish, or at least try to finish the rest of Godfall Revelation, because I don't know how long this last part is going to be. But yeah. So again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a great rest of your weekend. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.